Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Ahmad. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Follow on Twitter. Do the things. Have the fun. Win the game. Woo! Woo! Welcome in Flood City. Welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. It's Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. Yes, it's Friday. I had to think about that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yowzers. I hope you had a good week. We're going to be kicking it off, ending it. Kicking it off. Oh my gosh. Ending it on, I think, a high note tonight with tonight's game. This was a good week overall. This was a good week. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Before we get into anything, and I do have some stuff to talk about, some AI stuff I've read just within the past few hours that are just, oh my gosh, it's like 3 things in a row, and it's really weird. Well, one of them's weird. The others are just like, oh, good, more. Every week is good with Madamus stream. Thank you, Omegs, bless you. Oh, and I've already got the schedule for next week. So yay, I'm ahead of the game. Woo, less thinking, let's go. Oh my gosh. But first things first, I do want to say right out of the gate, as much as I hate to say, hey, you should go watch someone else right now, I did want to say that 3 of my favorite people are doing a collab together right now. Sarah Casera, Cyan Aria, and Kason. It's one of those things where it's like, wow, I wish I was there to watch. I hate saying go watch someone other than me, but you know, if you want to see 3 of my favorite people, there you go. All on the same stream together, so that's nice. And I bring that up because Kason. I'm a fan of Kason. A lot of you are a fan of Kason. Kason kind of just appeared. And congratulations to Kason. She already hit 6K in like just a couple months. She is just flying. And I gotta tell you, so this is the thing about Kason. Kason is a normal VTuber. It's been amazing watching her explode. I think it's exactly what people wanted. Kason did the thing and blew up. Kason, I tell you, Kason did the thing that I didn't have, that I was afraid to do, and that was just be normal. I know that sounds nuts, but I know, what, Madamus normal? You know what I mean. What I mean is, I went the Cosmic Defender turned archive curator looking for a lore, because that was always one of the things with VTubers, is there's always a lore and there's always something fantasy oriented, whether they are a human animal hybrid that is not a furry, or a magical girl or a superhero or an elf or an orc or something. There's always like that fantasy aspect to VTubers. And then here comes Kason. I'm just gonna be a normal dude. I'm just gonna be, you know, absolutely basic. Normal, normal office lady, and they're all kind of eye-catching. Yeah, there are a few other office ladies too. Now that you mention it, that's true. I forget about a lot of them. There's something about Kason, because, well, there's one I could think of right out of the gate who's the office lady, who is the boss. Althea, who we've raided into. Althea Notes we raid into on occasion. Who we found her through Briar Mare. So there are other office ladies. I think the over-under, though, that I get from this is there's a market for normality, because there is a relatability to normality. Everyone just wants to have that friend who is maybe as normal or abnormal as they are. A normal on the outside, crazy on the inside, who knows? But, yeah, struck pay dirt by going normal. Congratulations, Kason. I know Kason doesn't watch me. Congratulations, Kason. Super proud of you, even though you won't be seeing this. But yeah. It's the Gap Moe. It could be. Yeah, I think you're right. Excuse me, man, my throat's already closing up. Hydration break right out of the gate if you got a drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Plus, let's be honest too, Kason's singing voice is peak. So is the Shy Siren's voice. Shy Siren is here. If you haven't subscribed to the Shy Siren's channel, be sure to do so. Does amazing content. I still contend that the Shy Siren is going to be someone to watch really, really grow as time goes on. So, yeah, there we go. No, I mean it. I mean it. I know I'm not gonna embarrass you anymore. I'm not gonna say anymore, but I do mean it. I do mean it. I do mean it. What else was I going to say? Before we even talk about the schedule, what should I talk about first? Should I talk about the AI thing? Should I talk about the model thing? Okay, I'm going to talk about the model thing. Why haven't I already started using Fumi's model? Why didn't I yet totally sub to Shy? Indeed! Do it! Just remember, she's all ages, so keep it clean, y'all. Keep it clean. I'm watching. It gets back to me. I hear things. Oh, okay. Where should we go to next before we get into tonight's game, and before we even talk it? Before we even talk next about the next week and the schedule, let me talk about the thing with Fumi's model. So a lot of you know Fumi Kokia, who we also love and who you should also subscribe to, or, you know, commission. She did a 3D model refresh for me, and I haven't used it just yet. One is because I still need to get used to it, and two is because you're my kind of age. Oh no! Oh dear. I subbed to Shy. Thank you, Judd. I'm sure she appreciates it. Oh my gosh. So about the Fumi thing. I got to talk about the Fumi thing. The model. One of the reasons I haven't started using it is because I did pick up, I haven't really talked about this, so I think I mentioned it once in passing. I picked up one of those Stream Deck things. Not an Elgato one, because, you know, Elgato's overrated. Elgato's just a name. But it's an off-brand one, but it's nice, and I have not started using it. I haven't even plugged the thing in, but it's a nice one. It's one of those you could just look at and you know, ooh, this is really a hidden gem. And so that's one of the things I need to, and I want to set it up for that model first. And the reason is because there's a lot going on with it. Fumi gave it a lot of different expressions and a lot of different toggles, which I'm probably not ever going to use, but I'd like to have them set up. Can't believe you didn't plug it. So the reason is, there's a reason, Omegs. The reason is, and so it's multi-step. I've had a lot of issues with my motherboard in my current PC it likes to shut off USB stuff, even though I've got it set in my Windows settings to never power down USB. But it still seems to turn stuff off and on all the time, and I've had issues with this motherboard. I've had issues with this motherboard for a while. It's an Asus, well, not an Asus, it was an ASRock, and I used to be an ASRock fanboy, but this motherboard's it's one that is really common. It is a common motherboard, but it seems to be common with problems too. So, do you have a USB PCI card? I do, Flood City, but I've got it exclusively for my mic because I don't ever want to have issues with my mic. So I've got a cheap PCI Express card for USB just for my mic and nothing else, because I don't want to plug more stuff in there and risk it doing anything to the signal. Sounds like an issue I have with my two headphones, but I know it's a Windows issue. This one, I'll be on. It seems to be, I do think it's, I've had other issues with this motherboard too, Omegs, including every so often, I will go to power up my PC and it will not post. Now, when I say every so often, I mean it's like every 6 months. But still, there is little that is more panic-inducing with a PC than turning it on and the fans all start running and nothing else happens. There is little that is more. I mean, that's one of the, you know, that's a, oh God, am I dead in the water? So I did a while back, and it's already past the Amazon return window. I did over Black Friday, or Cyber Monday ordered it, and it took like 3 weeks to finally ship out. I did order a new motherboard. I have not installed it because, you know, that's a lot of work. Switching components to a new motherboard is a lot of work. And there's something else I'm doing which might be a waste of money with it, but I'm doing it so that I have a good backup always ready to go. And I'll talk about that later. I hate blowing cash, but I'm going to blow a little cash. But the moral of the story is I kind of am waiting to do it all in sequence. I'm going to take a day off at some point to switch in the new motherboard. Then I will plug in the Stream Deck and get it all set up. And then once it is set up and is set up for the model, then I will be ready to debut the model, and then I will actually set up a day for it. So does that make sense? That sound cool, chat? We will debut the model in March, and I feel bad not doing it before now because I know all the work Fumi put into it, and it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want Fumi to ever, she's not here right now, but I don't want Fumi to ever get the idea that I'm not using it because I don't like it. Because even though that would, let's be honest, that would be my choice. If it would be my choice, it's still something that I don't like to ever hurt people. That sounded weird, saying it's my choice, but I'm not hurting anyone. That's not what I meant. What I meant is I don't want her being hurt thinking I'm purposely not using it because I'm not happy with it. Because I am happy with it. It's just one of those things that I want everything set up the right way because it's got so many more moving parts. Once I fully swap to Linux, I'll know if it's a Windows issue. Let me know, Omegs. Let me know because I will be curious to know on that. We all know the real delay. You've been going out and trying all those pickup lines from last week. Oh, well, speaking of which, it's not this coming week, but I think the week after we're heading to another full moon. So we will, next full moon, full goon stream, we're going to pick up the rest of, we will pick up more Super Seducer and try to at least wrap up the first game. My headphones, speaking of headphones, I gotta smack my ear. So I picked up, boy, there's something else. A few months back, and Omegs knows this, I picked up a set of headphones that he recommends, and I love the headphones. But anytime I talk with them, it's like one of the ears vibrates, and I don't even feed my own audio back in. It's like, for some reason, the plastic resonates with my own voice. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should have gotten it replaced, but I didn't. I love the headphones, except for that every now and again I have to just tap, tap, tap until it stops. Pickup lines, just the Super Seducer. It had some of the ways to pick up the fairer sex, which I'm sure will definitely work. I'm sure those would all definitely work. Man. Oh yeah, there we go. There's something. Let's make that. Boy. Madamus just had a horrible idea. Madamus should just, when he does his YAAAAAP streams, he should start bringing people on and start using the techniques from Super Seducer to see how quickly I can drive someone away from being a mutual. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. We'll do another yapping stream in March too. We'll do another one or two super cringe dudes. That is that game, y'all. Oh my, I knew it was gonna be cringe. I knew it was gonna be cringe, but I didn't know I'd be yelling at it the way I was, Omegs. I didn't expect myself to be yelling, no, don't do it, just stop. Please stop. I never expected that. I never expected that. Before we move on to talk about the AI stuff that I've sort of alluded to, let me just, let me look at the, let's pull up the schedule for next week, because the schedule's already done. Oh, by the way, right before I pull up the schedule for next week, speaking of people I yap with, Lawnmower Girl. So she goes and asks me online with, because for those of you who follow me on Twitter, which you should, I have been posting a daily physical library post of the day. They've all been games so far, except for one VHS tape. Eventually I'll start hitting Blu-rays and DVDs, but I've just been posting one random physical media thing. And two things have sort of come up thanks to Lawnmower Girl. One was she asked me if I had a copy of Bubble Bath Babes. I do not have a copy of Bubble Bath Babes, but for those of you who want to know what it is, Bubble Bath Babes is an unlicensed game on NES, which was a series of adult games. I don't even remember the name of the company, but there's like 3 adult games on NES, and Bubble Bath Babes is probably the most famous of them. It's basically a Tetris type thing where you are clearing away bubbles that are covering up a pixelated 8-bit nudie image of an anime girl. I do not own it. It is insanely rare. Lonnie knows it's insanely rare. It's so rare, apparently she was telling me the story. Hopefully she could tell this story online. I guess she, when someone was on TikTok or Twitter or something, talk about all the games they owned having all this rare stuff, she mentioned it to them and they accused her of making it up. And I'm just thinking, gosh, I don't even have all the rare stuff, and I know that thing exists. So if you're someone who prides yourself on collecting rare NES stuff, you should know this stuff, something like that exists. It's like a Custer's Revenge on Atari 2600. We all know it's there. Well, if you don't know it's there, now you know it's there. If you choose to look it up, that's on your head, and you know, the algorithm could deal with you accordingly. Speaking of which, I do need to do more Atari stuff. We won't be doing Atari stuff next week, but the week after we'll be doing Atari stuff. Oh, and with the physical media library too, I'm gonna be adding a Blu-ray that I'm importing. That I'm gonna flash on that, I think, on Twitter. I think y'all will maybe we'll get some jaws dropped because it's something that can't get a release in the US, and I didn't know it was even available overseas, so I'm kind of happy. And it wasn't even pricey, but I'm really happy about it. We'll talk about that later. I'm distracting myself. Okay, before we go to the AI thing, schedule for next week, chat. Monday, that's right, we're doing 5 days. And I'm not doing afternoon streams yet. We'll work and we'll start doing afternoons soon. But next week, always distract yourself. No! Next week, we're going to do some more Batten Kaitos because, God, I just want to finish it. I don't want my stream to have 11 parts or 10 parts and never finish the game. I've already done that with Star Tropics, and we are going to go back to it. The tangents are peak. Always need more. Oh, don't worry. We'll have a couple. We got a couple more. Tuesday, we're going to be going back to dialogue, and hopefully finishing it up. I'll pull up the schedule again. Dialogue, it's amazing. I said I loved it, and then I forgot to go back to it. I forgot to go back to dialogue, and I was reminded because Nene Amano, who I still follow on Twitter, I don't get to watch her streams much, but she tweeted out that she was playing, and I just, I forgot I need to go back to dialogue because that's a fun game. We'll go back to it. We should have 69 parts of Batten Kaitos. Omegs, we're not even halfway through the game as far as I know, so there is a good chance. So you got diabetes. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Looking at the rest of the schedule. Wednesday, we're going to play Cheeky Cheeky Boys on Sega Genesis, aka Mega Twins. I don't understand the titling on this. In Japan, in arcades, it was called Cheeky Cheeky Boys. In US, in arcades, it was called Mega Twins. But then when Sega brought it to the Sega Genesis, in the US, they decided to go back to Cheeky Cheeky Boys, which doesn't make much sense because with the US audience in the 80s, the late 80s, because this is an older Genesis title, Mega Twins would have sold better. Thursday, we'll be doing Maniac Mansion, which is what everyone voted for last night on the poll. Well, not everyone. That's what won the poll last night during our Thimbleweed Park stream. And on Friday, chat, Friday is going to be fun because Friday we're going to be doing a watch-along of Charles Bronson in Michael Winner's The Mechanic. Yeah, that Michael Winner, the one who, the sleazy one, the one who almost caused a stunt guy to get killed and tried to get him to waive his rights while he was, drugged up in a hospital. The same Michael Winner who left because he didn't like Marina Sirtis, forced her to lay naked in the freezing cold on top of a car while they lit a scene and wouldn't let even it threatened to fire any stagehands who tried to give her a blanket. Yeah, that Michael Winner. The Michael Winner who got mad when they said his original Death Wish was too violent and grapey, so even though it did well with theaters, but he got mad at the critics, so when it came time for Death Wish 2, he decided to up the grapiness tenfold. That Michael Winner. Real piece of work. But he made The Mechanic, and The Mechanic is amazing. It's sort of like Roman Polanski, you know? Roman Polanski did the whole thing, did the grapey grape with the did the grapey grape and was found guilty with the grapey grape or whatever, and ran into another country. And I mean, he made great movies, but he did the crime, you know? Oh boy. Tangent, huh? Oh boy. What else was I going to mention before we get to the AA? You can love the art and not the artist. Absolutely, Omegs. Absolutely. Because truth be told, yeah, I mean, I'd never, if it were about that and not loving the artist, there are so many movies I'd feel like I can't watch, you know? I was about to talk about one of those. I don't blame people, who can't, yeah, no, I agree, Twin Opinion. I agree. Because, yeah, I freely admit, I'll watch when Roman Polanski, when a new movie would come out, like on DVD. I forget the last Roman Polanski movie I saw was, but I know it was within the last 10 years that I saw it. That said, I can't really point to a lot of Roman Polanski films that I really like. I mean, I liked Rosemary's Baby, but I didn't love it. I know a lot of people love Rosemary's Baby. I never really, I don't know. It just wasn't for me. I do weird with horror type stuff like that. Some of the demonic stuff just doesn't hit well with me, with a few exceptions. Like I've said 1,000 times and I'll say it again. Hammer Films' The Devil Rides Out. To me, that is of that type of genre, that's one of the best. It sort of fails with some of the effect shots, but damn, I love that movie. That's another one. We'll have to do The Devil Rides Out someday, because I need to watch it again. Just like I need to watch the Mechanic again, so we'll watch it. Oh, and the copy of The Mechanic we'll be watching will be the YouTube free with ads. It is not available on archive.org. That said, there are other sources on YouTube with the full movie that if the with ads is not available in your area, it will, you still should be able to find one. What about The Exorcist? So, truth be told, I've never watched The Exorcist. It was one of those ones that I knew it would bother me, and I never watched it. I've never watched it. Same with The Omen. I've never watched The Omen, even though... now, here's one that doesn't make sense, Omegs. I've got a DVD of The Omen. I think it actually was a freebie. I think it was one of these things my family I'd gotten for free. It was one of these things where there were like 20th Century Fox had free DVDs if you had bought it like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or something. And the only thing on the list that even looked appealing was The Omen. Poltergeist? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen all 3 Poltergeists. I've got the old DVDs of the Poltergeist. Yeah. I like Poltergeist is okay. My problem with Poltergeist, Omegs, I felt like Poltergeist couldn't ever decide what it wanted to be. I'm going to blame that on Steven Spielberg's influence. Because there's tales of Poltergeist of him going back and reshooting stuff. That's one of the things I always hated with the movies that Steven Spielberg didn't direct, but he produced. Because a lot of times he'd go back and would reshoot stuff that he didn't like, and he'd turn it into his own film. John Carpenter did that on a few things too, and I didn't like that. You know, you sit back, you take that producer's role. If you were going to direct it yourself, why the hell didn't you just direct it yourself? Wait, was it Poltergeist that was the cursed movie? I forget. Yeah, it was the 3rd one. And it wasn't actually cursed. What happened with Poltergeist, the little girl, She started like putting on a bunch of she was misdiagnosed with something. It was a misdiagnosis, and it wound up killing her. It wasn't any sort of a weird curse. It was something that was, and you could see it because if you look at her in the third film, she looks like she's put on weight, and it's not in a normal way, if that makes sense. It's something about the way it is in the face that there was something going on, and it was something it was either an allergic thing. All I know is it's something that either wasn't diagnosed or it was misdiagnosed. And they always, called it the curse. Because, child in film dies cursed. Like the entire set of actors ended up dead from weird ways. Not only... Okay, now that I don't know about. I haven't heard about that with Poltergeist. Because as far as I know, Poltergeist, everyone was still there. Craig T. Nelson's still around. The second one, Tom Skerritt, I think he just finally passed away. Nancy Allen was in the second one, or the third one, excuse me. Tom Skerritt was in the third one. Nancy Allen was in the third. Third Poltergeist was weird. The third Poltergeist is one of those horror films that it's like, one of these things is not like the other one. Because it's like they shipped the little girl off to live with other family members just so that they could write this story about it. Third one's kind of a cash grab. I think that's the best way to put it. It's a cash grab. They didn't want to pay for the original cast to come back. They wanted to pay for the little girl, and that was it. They didn't want to spend the budget on Craig T. Nelson. Or maybe Craig T. Nelson didn't want to come back. That could be. That's very, very possible. Yeah, Robert Duvall. We talked about that the other day. Yep, Robert Duvall and I can't think of his name. Darn it, I can't think of his name from Manhunter and from RoboCop 2 just passed away. I love Manhunter. That's a good movie. Oh, we were going to talk about AI. So there's been some AI headlines today. Well, one's a headline and two are just kind of, huh? The big headline has to do with our fine friends at Microsoft. Apparently, in fact, let me pull it up on my feed. Let me pull it up on my thingy. Let me pull it up on the page because I did put this on my own page. I did repost this earlier. So apparently Microsoft has appointed as the new head of Xbox a woman by the name of, I might be mispronouncing this, Asha Sharma. She is an AI executive with no background whatsoever in gaming. And she's now the head of Xbox. She's big on AI, but she has no background in gaming. Now, she's out there promising and making all these something about 4 cast members. It's Poltergeist 4, the cast after filming became dead. Really? Okay, then it must be the third one. That's interesting, Data. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Here, I'll look that up in just a minute. It was Poltergeist. All right, let me look that up. Let me look up and then I'll come back to... Well, first things first, Asha Sharma, let me just mention, apparently she's promising that, they're not going to be about AI and we're not going to be putting AI in games and we're not going to be doing this and everything. You're an AI executive who's just been appointed by Microsoft, which is spearheading AI in charge of Xbox. Xbox is already dead, but it just got deader. Xbox was already dead, but it just got deader. That's all I can say about that. Let me back this up. Then future for Xbox looks bleak, to say the least. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in, indeed. Yeah. It was already, it already was kind of bleak because Microsoft at this point was more, Microsoft is less interested in the console industry as they are in the owning all the games and forcing you to rent them from them industry. So they're sort of taking the Epic Games. They're more into being an online platform now than making the hardware. Poultering, my guy, so hard. Welcome in. No username. Welcome in. And Jesse Jackson. Sorry if that. No, that's not politics. It's someone who passed away. Yeah, that's right. Jesse Jackson passed away as well. Man, that's reminding me of a was it Robot Chick? No, it was a Harvey Birdman attorney at law. I'm not gonna do it. How is it possible that we get people who have no experience in these leadership positions? It had to be Nepo baby hire. I think it's the AI part. More than Nepo baby, I think it's about the AI thing. Microsoft, you know it, I know it, dogs know it. Microsoft is all about the AI. So AI executive in charge of their gaming end, to me, that just is par for the course. There's no reason to put them there. Yeah, that's the only reason. It's because that's what their brand is now. When you say AI executive, is it an AI computer model that Microsoft considers an employee? No, but that's coming next, Dalen. That's coming next. This console generation has been pure madness. Yeah, I feel like I never know what to make of Sony. And Nintendo, I don't know what to make of anymore either. I really don't. I just don't. I feel like Nintendo's still playing the game, the video game, but at the same time, I feel like they've changed so much. Ever since the Switch happened, I mean, it was already with their online store and stuff with the Wii storefront and everything. But I feel like really ever since the Switch happened, everything changed much more drastically than people, I think, really appreciated at the time. More than I appreciated at the time. If not yet, then definitely near future. Yeah. The Switch is a joke. Well, we'll talk about the Amazon thing, Daylin, pretty soon. Switch is, I don't know. No username. And I don't have one. I don't know. And I have to say I don't know because I know someone like our friend Lawnmower Girl is a super huge proponent of it. She loves her Switch 2 to death. And I know she's got her finger on, she and I disagree on a few things. Normal. But I know she's got a pretty decent finger on the pulse with industry wise. So I just don't know. By the way, when do we start the game? That's a good question. No username. I don't know. Soon? We just started the stream like 5 minutes ago, right? It's only been 5 minutes. It's definitely, I'm not looking at the clock. It's been 5 minutes. I think it's because the Switch had such an insane rise thanks to COVID. Yeah, and of course that's what also caught the vid also is what caused all of our problems with retro gaming prices. Games aren't real. Yeah. Well, they definitely aren't real now because they're all in the cloud. They're not real. No username when the YAAAAP concludes. 43 minutes going on 44. I didn't read that. I didn't read it. No, there was only YAAAAP. Let me back this up just a minute. And okay, first things first, let me look up the Poltergeist thing, then I want to talk the other AI things real quick. And then we will get to the game, because I am looking forward to this game. It's a fun game. Where'd my other... No! What did you do to me? I thought I've lost it. I'm gonna have to pull a pirate, my pirate thing. Where's my pirate thing? Oh boy, I had a story open, and it just I had something up from Pirate Nation on the Twitter, and there it is. Okay. Okay, let me look up real quickly on the 4 cast members. Poltergeist Curse. Okay, Poltergeist Curse. Poltergeist Curse refers to the belief that the film is haunted by misfortune due to the untimely deaths of several cast members, including Dominique Dunn. I think I remember that now. And Heather O'Rourke. O'Rourke, I know, was a misdiagnosis. And other strange occurrences during and after filming. Some to a curse, others consider them coincidence. I do consider them coincidence, because okay, Dominique Dunn was murdered by unalived by her ex-boyfriend in 82. Heather O'Rourke, septic shock. Yep, following a misdiagnosis. Yep. Julian Beck, cancer. That, I mean, that's coincidence to me. And Will Sampson, 87, due to health complications. I can't call it a curse because they were so spread out here, chat. 82, 85, 87, and 88. Yeah, I can't. Oh, and Zelda Rubinstein said receiving news of her mother's sudden death while filming. That doesn't seem... That seems like that's coincidence, because I don't know how old she was at the time even. The only thing that I would say is the actor nearly choking during a scene with the demonic clown toy. Maybe. Okay, that one I'll side with. What a shame. Not even 1 hour of YAAAAP. No, don't worry. We're not done with the YAAAAP. I think they blessed the set of Poltergeist halfway through the shooting. Did they? Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Vice. I can't say I blame them. I feel like I would want to do that anyway, just because stuff like certain things. But Poltergeist doesn't bother me. Things like Exorcist, like I said, and Rosemary's Baby, and probably The Omen, those are the things which get to me. Oh, by the way, if you want to see something fun, chat, look up a movie called The Visitor. The Visitor. Holy crap. It is like if you mixed The Exorcist with every sci-fi thing you could throw into it. It is the most bizarre fever dream of a film. Featuring actor Franco Nero as nothing. I can only describe the character as Space Jesus. The Exorcist. When you put the tinfoil hat on, everything makes sense. You know, in defense of the tinfoil hat, they were turning the frogs gay. My opinion, the price is not right. $450. Oh, are you talking about for the Switch? Yeah, I think the Switch is too. The Switch, but the problem now, Judd, with your Switch prices, with any of these prices, the problem you have now is what the AI industry has done to prices. The prices of RAM and SSD and components. At this point, $450 sounds like a steal. And it's sad. That's the other two. There are three other AI things I wanted to point out to you, chat. Something interesting. Pirate Nation had up that I guess there are user reports of the RTX 5090s burning out on the GPU side, despite, I guess, having their power capped at 500 watts. I guess the card... there are cards that are burning out of NVIDIA. So that's a problem. And the other thing that I thought was, yeah, in fact, a lot of people, pretty horrifying, smoke going through you and you shut it down. Okay, a lot of people, a lot of things are burning out while they were connected to a secure up systems. Wow. Okay, there are a lot of things yeah, NVIDIA getting sloppy with their hardware, GPU, yeah, it said NVIDIA is getting sloppy with hardware. Remember, GPU used to last for years. Now they're treating them like iPhones. These GPUs, chat, instead of lasting for years and years and years, it seems that a lot of these things are burning out. It seems a lot of these things are burning out. They're being made cheap. Here they're charging more for them, and they're burning out in months. 450 being cheap was not on my bingo card for 2026. Yeah, for a console. Yeah. Oh, speaking of RAM, did you see that wedding where the couple got gifted a graphics card? It's such a good idea. RAM is like gold right now. Yeah, isn't it sick and sad? In fact, okay, I'll go ahead and tell you what I've done PC-wise. Tasty RAM. I'm going to tell you what I've done PC-wise. I mentioned that other motherboard. I am really, I'm worried about switching out my CPU. I'm worried about moving it between PCs, accidentally damaging something. Since my CPU isn't horribly expensive right now, I decided to splurge and get another one of the same model and just put it along with a new cooler I've got into the new motherboard, so that all I have to switch is the RAM and the GPU. And my thoughts on that too is if anything ever happens, I know it's still the Ryzen 5 5500 is it is the same price or less than I originally paid for it. It's held its price or gone down a little, so it's okay. I hate spending it. It's like an extra day at my side gig. I'm basically saying I'm going to pull an extra day at my side gig one day to pay for this. Or a few extra hours somehow work that in, somehow figure it out. I mean, it's easy to figure. If it was hard to figure it out, I wouldn't have done it. There. That said, Throne Gifts and Steam Labs donations always open. Just kidding. But I decided to do that because my thoughts are, I think it's a wise backup. Because if anything ever happens, I can hot swap that motherboard with the CPU already into my PC, just swap that thing in there real fast, and all I have to switch is the GPU and the RAM. Those components I can easily put back in. Those are easy. A lot easier than dealing with a CPU and panicking. I have the Ryzen 5 7600 non-X version. Nice. You know what? I was looking at that one. When I was looking at buying a duplicate processor, Omegs, I saw that one come up and I was asking myself, should I spend the extra money and get the 7600? Should I spend the extra and get it? And I finally talked myself out of it just because I decided, you know what? I'm going to keep it equal across the board. Actually have two now, because when I first had my PC, I had a ton of issues. Really? Okay, interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, hopefully I don't have any issues with this other processor, and I know what issues I've already got with this other motherboard. I hate doing that, and maybe it's stupid. I know there's probably a lot of people saying that's wasteful, but I get so nervous about because I've swapped processors before, and cleaning off, removing a cooler and cleaning off all of the old gunk from the you know, the Arctic, the ice, the whatever, the thermal paste is always just a hassle. So yeah, I did that, and I've convinced myself that it allows me to keep this other one as a hot swap backup if anything ever happens. Because my PC, especially, not my gaming one, but my main one, which is my streaming PC, gets a lot more use, obviously, since I've been streaming. It gets a lot more use. I suspect it's because I touched the bottom of it with my hands and just needed to clean it. Yeah, oh man, that's the thing too. Thank you for reminding me. When I did swap my processor before, when I was swapping processors between motherboards and doing the thermal paste, I got thermal paste accidentally. It got in the process, something I was cleaning, it got in the pins of the processor. And at first I was, oh God, how do I get this out? And finally I got a toothbrush, a soft toothbrush, and was able to clean it right out. But you talk about something with my AMD processor that happened, and I just thought, oh God, I've killed it. Because, you know, you can't fire it up with something like that, you'll fry it. And thankfully, cleaned right out. Yeah. Oh, and the processor, because I picked up on Newegg, included one of those little high-powered blowers. So that'll help me keep things clean here, although I do need to properly clean my mechanical keyboard at some point. Oh, is there anything else AI-wise? Oh, one last thing I was going to mention, chat. It came out, let me read this real quick. This will probably go drop. I worry about how Windows reacts these days to hardware changes. Do you have a spare drive to make a backup before you do any changes? I will, that's a good idea. I'll make sure I make a backup. I wouldn't say I've got a spare drive, but I've got other drives that I use just for storage where I can put that backup image on there, because there's probably enough space. And that is in large part thanks to chat. You guys helped me out with that paying through Throne for that additional hard drive, which is going to be getting a lot more use once I make these changes, because I'll be... right now I've got it in a drive bay. I don't like having it in. I mean it in like an external bay. I'm going to put that drive inside the PC. So let me back this up a little bit too, and then I'll mention the other AI thing, and then we'll get to the game. So it is fitting that they got so complacent that they went back to their old ways. Wait, who are we talking about? I missed this. Oh, are we I missed that. When I had computers, I never had an NVIDIA card that didn't burn out within a 2 to 4 year time frame. Really? My ATI cards always lasted much longer. Yep. And my Intel integrated graphics always worked without issues. I've never had an ATI card burn out. All of my cards, I've got one NVIDIA card, and it's an old one. It's from it's from well over a decade ago, and it was a cheapie at the time. And I didn't use it for really that long when I look back at it. I've never had to replace an ATI card except when I've wanted to upgrade. They're still running like a champ, and I'm banking on that. So that, yeah. So it's fitting that they got so complacent that they went back to their old ways. I've never bought NVIDIA. I've always felt NVIDIA, you're paying for the name, and I don't see why, because to me, AMD is just as good of a name. AMD is a good name. It jumped on me because I encountered that so many times several years ago. Yeah, usually Windows tells you there are changes to your PC, like hardware changes happened, etc. There should be no long-term issues as long as you update the new drivers. And yeah, since it's going to be the same processor for the same make and model, I mean, it's a Ryzen 5 5500 going to another Ryzen 5 5500. The only thing that's changing is the motherboard. I don't expect there's going to be any issues. Oh, yeah, the license. The license is tied to hardware now, so I don't know how the OS reacts to change these days. Yeah, and that's the thing. My hardware is my license is an OEM license, so if Microsoft, I'm going to say it right now, if Microsoft tries to say, hey, your license is no longer valid, I'm going to be doing the Windows 10 special super secret deluxe double probation unlock of Windows 10, because I paid for this darn thing. I ain't playing their games. And I don't know if they Windows do this. I'm curious if they do. Oh yeah, they still do Windows updates, and I hate them. And if you're on Windows 11, every time you upgrade, every time you update on Windows 11, remember, you're taking your PC's life into your own hands. I would never update on Windows 11 until I see the fallout first. And I will not be switching to Windows 11 at any point soon. So that's the only thing that's changed. The only thing, I'm swapping the motherboard with the same processor and everything already in it. And the new motherboard is an Asus one. I posted it on Twitter. It's a nice motherboard, so yeah, we should be good as gold. Is there any specific thing on your licensed Windows you're worried about losing access to? Losing access to? No, I just have programs I have to run through it. There's nothing, I have nothing though with Windows that is tied specifically to my Windows license. I have never bought anything from the Microsoft Store, so everything's cool. And anything that does have sort of a license for only a certain number of OSs, like my editing software, I could get that transferred, no problem. If you compare the Lenovo Legion Go S, most expensive editions, one with Windows 11 Home and other with SteamOS, the clear difference is price is higher for the Windows 11 with identical hardware. Interesting. You can always use PowerShell, yeah, to get a Windows license for free. Yeah, that's what I'm planning, Omegs. That's what I meant when I was talking about the double secret, double probation, whatever. Yeah, the PowerShell thing. I'll look up how to do that if I have to. Because in my mind, it's not for free. I paid for this sucker. Yeah, I bought an OEM one just because it was cheaper. But yeah, I still bought it There, I don't care. Your rules are beginning to annoy me. Last AI thing I wanted to mention. Remember back in December when Amazon Web Services went down? Y'all remember when that happened? Well, I guess it's come out now. The reports come out. The reason Amazon Web Services went down is because Amazon's AI that they had entrusted to look over the code and write code, looked at the code of Amazon's web services and the code that the programmers had written and said, this is kind of a funky looking code. I'm going to delete it and rewrite it myself. So there you go. That's what's happening, y'all. That's you want to know why YouTube's not working? That's why. You want to know why Amazon does? That's why. You want to know why Microsoft's not working? That's why. The AI is deleting the code, rewriting itself, and this is what we're winding up with. So yeah, just thought y'all would like to know that. Oh, by the way, one last thing. One very last thing before we start playing the game. I know I was in other people's streams where people were getting censored. I do not know if that's been happening in my streams. I will tell you, though, that I know it happened in the Shy Siren stream recently. Apparently, this is a wider spread problem. There are a lot of people who YouTube is automatically censoring their comments. In some cases, it seems to be tied to shadow banning for spamming too many emotes. Some people have suggested. In other cases, it doesn't seem to make sense at all. It seems to be that YouTube, some people are speculating that YouTube is misinterpreting an active chat and active chatters in a chat as being bots, and is taking actions against anyone who actively chats in certain chats because they suspect, well, if you're chatting a bunch, then you must be a bot. There's no way you could be real because no normal human being would want to chat in a chat on a live stream. That's just crazy talk. So yeah, just wanted to let y'all know that Skynet hold my digital soda, oh dear. Speaking of which, that's a good point. It's hydration time, chat. My throat, if you can't tell my voice, I have been exhausting it. My throat is a bit spicy. It's a bit crunchy. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I took a big gulp. They're doing to me. Are they? Yeah, it can happen. I'll be honest, Judd, it could also be the retracting of statements that causes it. If you retract your own statements, it might be flagging that as being bot-like material. It could be. So yeah, just be careful and try not to hit send until you finish writing whatever you intend to write. Because I know there are some streamers like our friend Neko who has rules against it, but it could be YouTube looking at that and saying that that's suspicious. So yeah, that's just a guess though. I don't work for John YouTube, so I don't know what John YouTube is actually up to. Let's head to the game room, chat, and let's play this thing. Let's play the darn game. Which one is it? Oh, it's the PC one. Beep boop. Indeed. Oh dear, Twin Opinions bot. Better time him out. Don't time him out, he'll mess with things. Where's the button? Oh wait, what the heck? Oh. Wait a second here. I gotta check something. Hold on. Just a minute. Is that? No. Okay, hold on. Filters? No. Oh, did I? Yo! Good job, Madamus. I actually did a pro streamer thing in OBS and I forgot that I did it. Door transition. So when we did that, I forget what game it was even. Oh, it was when we did dialogue, and I made my model look like it was like PC98. I set my model up with, I did what you're supposed to do, which is put it in a folder, and I forgot that I did that. Madamus, did you set the word good to be censored? Joking. And here's the funny thing about that, Daylin. It's not just her. It seems to be everyone who was in at least that generation of that former corpo, because I've noticed it in other streams, whoever was running. Okay, so for whoever was running Specialite EN, whoever was doing the moderation, apparently set good as a censored word, and it's still censored. So if you go into like Miyu Akamiya's stream, it'll censor good. And I was in Victoria Valerie's stream, who just debuted a new model. She's got like an elf model now. It's very nice. It got censored there too. I don't know why that was done. Someone decided the word good could be triggering, because saying like, I don't know why that would be triggering to anyone, but it's still set that way. And it seems to be several of them, and I don't know if any of them have ever, I don't know if any of them ever, hopefully someone fixed it. I don't know, I've never tried it in, Uta Himi Mochizuki's streams. Maybe I should try good there. I'm thinking they probably meant to ban goo and accidentally auto-corrected to good, but kept the change. I'm not sure. Daylin. I think because there's some other words which have to do with mental health that are blocked. So I wonder if it's all tycooning. Yeah, I wonder if it is, I wonder if good was blocked because it has to do with like mental health stuff. That's my only guess. Because goo was calling for, gotcha. Yeah, no, I got it. Thank you, Daylin. No, I got it. But I think there were some other things, because at one point I know the streamer we were talking about, Miyu, she opened it up and like looked through the list of the banned words, and I think when she was going through them and she read a few of them off, or they were being read off, it became clear to me that, oh, it's ones that could have to do with like mental health stuff or something like that, and so good sort of was fitting with them. It could be a lost in translation thing too. It could be a case of Japanese to English to Japanese type thing, since Specialite was not an English native company. And still is not. Specialite is still around. It's their EN branch that closed. Okay, chat. Switching my mouse over. Let's do some Raptor. Let's do some Shooter. And we're going to do the original DOS version. This is available. You could still buy the DOS version, I think, on Steam and whatnot. Steam also sells this 2015 edition, which is a Windows port, and there's a 2010 edition on GOG. I want to say they both run a little slow or something like. I don't know what it is, but we're going with. It's floppy disk day anyway, so my model's doing weird. Huh. I wonder, does it have to do with me having it in this folder? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Maybe it's Maybelline original DOS version. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. This will take a minute, chat. Apparently, I forgot to change the... I was working on the config file, and... because I was having some joystick problems with it, so I had to tie them to the keyboard. So, yeah. I forgot to finalize my config file. Let's try that again, chat. You saw nothing. Maybe for you, however, my disk is solid state. Oh dear. Get the volume on this right while the cutscene plays. Woo! I remember playing the shareware version of this all the time. Never bought the full version. I never had the full version until I got it on GOG and Steam. So I've got it set up with the gamepad functioning as keyboard. Plus I got mouse control on there if I really want it. I did turn the music down a bit. Okay, and we're going to go new. This was on a shareware disk I used to have with a bunch of Apogee stuff. And of course, Doom. I mean, Doom, old id software was practically just, I always thought they and Apogee were one because they released so many things together. Think of the dinosaur when I hear the word Raptor. Yeah, something tells me there is no dinosaurs in this. Nope, not a dinosaur game. Although, to be fair, I think when I first saw the name, I thought it was going to be like a dinosaur thing too. Name, Matimus. Call sign, the back library. That doesn't fit. Okay, I'm doing this just because to make it fit. Matimus, the BL. My call sign is the BL. But it's not what you think. So I don't want to hear any weirdness. Okay, we could do the Silver Fox. We could do why'd the music stop? Oh, it started again. Okay, we could do Redhead, her. I'll just keep him. Whatever. No! Oh wait, why'd that change too? Okay. Space. Oh no, not. All right, enter. There. We're gonna go vet. I'm not gonna do elite. Not gonna do there was a third-person game on Macintosh computers where you controlled a Raptor with a gun. I don't recall that. Really? That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Oh, speaking of which, I was looking on. For some reason, I was looking on eBay for that. Just reminded me, even though it's not Macintosh, because I was looking at Macintosh copies of Monkey Island, and then I realized it sucked. I was looking at the TurboGrafx CD version of Loom. It's pricey, but I'm really tempted. I don't have a TurboGrafx CD. I'd run it through Scum VM, but I don't know. Okay, let's save the pilot first. Should I save Matimus the BL? Yes. Okay, supply room. Okay, we can fly mission supply room. Let's see, what do we got? Harold's Death Emporium. Welcome to the one and only automated one. Oh, it's automated? Okay. Oh, wait, I missed it. Okay, I got 75. How much money do I have? I got 10,000. Energy module. Replenishes. Normal shields. The lifeblood of all pilots. This little package is usually the first thing on all pilots' wish lists. You have 25 sold in 25 increments only. You have 75. Okay, what else? Ion scanner will search for engine emissions. Okay, damage indicator. Okay, so I can find out my damage on a boss I'm fighting, I guess. That mission HQ screen looks like something out of Privateer. Does it? Okay. Megabomb. The CBU BO, I guess it is, Guillotine, or BD, or 80. The CBU 80 Guillotine is the only dual-purpose bomb in existence. Once launched, sub-munitions are dispersed along the ground and in the air, raining massive damage upon both ground and air targets. I can't afford any of this stuff. Air-to-air missiles. The AIM-31 Mauler has been mainstay of most military forces since its introduction in 1997. Unrivaled reliability of the Mauler made it dead in any dogfight. I can't afford this. Phase shield. Let me back this up a little. I have vague memory of a tool someone made that lets you replace the pilot portraits in this game. Really? To know if it's still out there. I wish I would have looked that up beforehand. Oh, that would have been a good idea. I'm not going to go back and tweak it now, but if we do a future stream of this, thank you. I appreciate that, Twin. If you never played Wing Commander Privateer, you need to give it a try. I've never played any Wing Commanders. The only Wing Commander I've got, the only one I've got is I've got an Electronic Arts, an old 10-game CD package, which has the deluxe version of Wing Commander 2. That's the only one I've got. Maybe I'll pick up some Wing Commanders someday, and we can make a thing of those. I'll have to see what you can get of them, what the price is. Phase shield enhancement for normal shields, which will absorb enemy fire until it's depleted. Okay. Do you really want your portrait in this game with the title? It's the back library. No, I don't. I just looked at that. We might change this if I can. If I can't, then we're... welcome in, Jennifer. The BL manga. No! Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. It's just back library, I swear. Hope you are having a good Friday, Jennifer. Welcome in, welcome in. And if you've been lurking, thank you for having been lurking, as always. Muzzle of Dearborn Industries. Firestorm the back. I should have. Or I could have probably typed back library and just left the off. We both... welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. We both survived the week. Congrats. Hey, to you as well. I'm just picking out weapons, looking at what I can't afford. Bombs. Okay, I'll wait. Air to ground. Dumbfire. Can't afford that. Micro missile. Missile pod. Best weapons available. Power disruptor. Laser turret. Okay. You know what? We'll just buy another one of these. I just got back from a lovely pizza week. Survivors Unite, indeed. Just got back from a lovely pizza dinner, and I'm checking in before looking at the Year of the Horse sale. Steam is doing... I need to look through that too and see if there's anything that I've got on my wish list that I really want. New indie horror game Tolt is being featured there. Okay, I'll look that one up. I'll have to check that out. So I'm pretty hyped that Enigma Studio is... Oh, excuse me. Getting some attention. I loved Echo Stasis. I've never played Echo Stasis. I'll have to keep that one in mind too. I'll buy that. There we go. Exit. Let's see. Can I adjust my pilot? I can't change. Okay, chat. I'm stuck with the BL. I'm stuck with the BL, I guess. It won't let me change it. Okay. Maybe here. Anyways, I heard you're onto the highway to the danger zone tonight. Indeed, I'm unfamiliar with this game, but I'm glad 90s PC games are still a thing. Yes, yeah, and for anyone who wants this, there is a, not really a remaster, but there's a modern port on Steam, the 2015 edition. Oh, wow, Tolt looks interesting. I'll look that up. Okay, I'll look that up when we finish playing tonight. All right, chat, there's the video clip. I'm stuck with the yeah, and I didn't even start my replay buffer. What time is it? 9:18. I'll try to remember that. We'll do it. Yeah. All right, fine. Fly mission. There. Let's do Bravo sector first. Enter. Okay. Wait, am I going to... Oh, no. I've got to use mouse. I thought I had it set up for keyboard. Okay. Chat. I gotta exit. I've gotta exit the game. I gotta quit. It won't let me do mouse and keyboard at the same time, apparently. So that means false start. We're going to, let me load up my setup real quick. I don't want to go into DOSBox solo to do it. Set up. File, save, okay. Yeah. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. I'm having to redo my setup for this game. So, control, config, keyboard, oh, well, I've already got that set. Okay. Select the controller keyboard, because it won't let me do both at the same time. OMG, the Steam horse game sale features a bunch of official and fan-made MLP games. Really? The phrase Year of the Horse single-handedly reactivated the bronies. Oh, dear. But welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday. We're about to play Raptor. Maybe. I thought that fandom went dormant after Hasbro killed off the new My Little Pony sequel, so that's surprising. I don't know if it'll ever really go dormant, but yeah, I don't know. I was never one. I know Judd was, though. All right, here we go. Doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Okay, yet it still lets me have the mouse there. Okay, that's odd. All right, so I gotta... Oh, no, oops. No, load mission, okay. Oh, I guess that's all. All right, fine, I'll use the mouse for all this stuff then. All right, here we go, let's try this again. Bravo sector, and now it'll... Yep, okay, there we go. And so the thing about this game is you earn money with your kills. As you can see, the money thing at the top of the screen. I've already been hit a little too. Darn. And I don't have any missiles right now, so I can't do any, like, ground to air. Okay. Ah. I don't remember if you could pick up items at all. Oh, well, you can get that's extra money, which is nice. If you could survive enough to hit them. Oh, there's some shields. I'll take that. Okay. Blow up this bridge. There we go. That's probably... Yeah. We make money by blowing stuff up. I like that. Blow up all the things. Killing for cash. Ah, boo. I took some hits there. And my gun right now, my little pea shooter gun is really... I think you can leave levels and you'll, early and you get to keep your money from them, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, hello! You can get some weapons. Nice! Alright, good. I got some basic missiles. So now I'm cooking. I'll read that momentarily. I should commission a back library adaptation. I can't pause this at all, can I? Back library stream adaptation manga. Just so I can say Madamus has a dedicated BL manga series. Oh dear! I should have tied a button to the enter key. In fact, I still should. You know what? I still should. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I think it's Alt F1, Control F1? Alt F2, Control F2? No, I guess not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I wanted to tie a pause button to it, but I can't. I will read that in a moment, chat. Since I can't pause this at all. Without, you know, extra steps anymore. Oh, it's not an air to ground. Okay. Man, oh man, I'm taking a beating to my shields. Mid-90 games were starting to graphically show graphical maturity. These graphics look pretty nice. Yeah, this game holds up really well. It's just as good as any, visually, it's as good as pretty much any arcade shooter at the time. And honestly, this is a game that I think would have done really well on consoles. I think if this would have been on PlayStation or SNES or whatever at this time, I think it would have done well. Saturn. I'll read that just a moment. I can't. Balls. Oh wow, Bullet Hell game. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Glad to see shmups still a thing. Indeed, we love the shmups. Oh, I guess this is a boss? Holy hell! No! I guess I can read the, I know the PS Vita has a dozen, has like a dozen of these genre of game, but my preferred titles Sign More. Okay, I do have that one. Cinemora, Sign More, however it's pronounced. Liberation Maiden by Suda51 are on Xbox and Nintendo. I know Sign Mora is on PC. You can get it on Steam. Unless they've pulled it, it is on Steam. Let me pull this up a little and see what I missed. Doesn't look like I missed too much. I mostly just freaked myself out. Thank you, Omegs. Yeah. Looks interesting. I need to try it sometime. It is. It's a fun game. Yep, so I already lost. I'm going to quit real quick because I'm going to do something real quick, chat. I'm going to do something very, very quick. I'm going to relaunch this, and then I'll read chat, because I want to try to get the... Oh, darn it. Is it Control F11? No. Okay, there we go. No, all right, here we go. Fine, fine. Here we go. Mapper editor. All right, here we go. This is what I want to do. Escape. I want to add... Yes. Okay, save. And then enter. I want to add this button here. And save. Okay, and exit. And I'm just going to exit this again and start it up the proper way. Let's try this again. There's a lot to read. Also man, a lot to read. Let's see. Also, the 2025 mobile game of the year, Uma Musume. Yeah, Pretty Derby just got a Steam port. Yes, I've got the Steam version of it. Now people can play their Gold Ship Simulator on their PC. Yeah, we've done a few streams of it. We did like 2 or 3 Uma Musume, and then I realized I am not a Hans gamer. I am not the Hans gamer. However, other Ace Combat games were nothing like this. Unless you count the strange real continuity in its fullest, which included the arcade games like Galaxy and Galgum and others. Gotcha. Ooh, it even got a party game spinoff. Oh, okay. This was also the same year's Doom 2 and Warcraft Orcs and Humans released. Man, that was a good summer for me. Really? Now, what year was that then? What year was Doom 2? I forget. Oh, there it is. Okay, no. Okay, let me see. What else did I miss? I missed a comment up here somewhere. Ace Combat Advance. Oh, Ace Combat Advance was like this game. Okay. All right, let's try this again. 94. Okay. There we go. Be a bear. Let me back that up. I don't know what. Yeah, my preferred gotcha game is Persona 5X, and the only furries in that game are cat, dog, kitsune, owl. I heard Persona Reload has an actual Shiba, and Persona Golden has a mascot that's supposed to be a bear. Okay, I thought you were telling me to be a bear for a moment. I was there. What the heck is going on here? Oh, good night, Judd. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Appreciate you as always. Let's try this again. There. Now I can pause it. Now I can pause it when I need to. Not that matters anymore because the dying has already happened. Bearimus. No, I'm not a bear. Nothing against the bear VTubers that are out there. I think we've raided into one of the bear VTubers. Yeah, one of them. In fact, one of them played Panty Party once when I was part of another raid. We played Panty Party on this stream once. That was interesting. And it was not sussy. For those of you who've never played Panty Party, you literally are turned into a pair of panties and pairs of panties fly around battling each other. It's very, very odd. Totally sussy. No, it wasn't. And koala bearimus. No. Oh yeah, bear tubers are a thing. I haven't encountered any lately. No, there are a few, not many. Oh man, I'm already taking hits to my shields. This ain't good. This ain't good. Come on, blow up. Thank you. Jeez Louise. I am not doing well right now. Oh, no! Oh, wow, sounds like something, the Katamari, Damacy crowd, be into it, if it's that weird. It might have even been called Katamari on one of the translations. I wonder. Because I think that sounded familiar with it, so maybe they're related. Okay. Oh, missiles. All right, fine. I didn't get, I don't have, I wish I'd gotten more shields, but I'll take missiles, because at least those will help me longer term. Trying to get the money! Jeez Louise. Yeah, this is a fun game. There's another game like this, chat, on PC, and it's called Tyrion. Now, Tyrion, you can get on GOG for free. Tyrion was released Creative Commons by the creator. It used to be sold by Epic Mega Games. I highly recommend picking up Tyrion if you haven't, especially since you don't have to pay for it. If you're someone who wants something fun to play or just something as a one-off to stream, pick up Tyrion. It's probably on Steam too, but I know it's on GOG. Man, my shields are not doing good. I am not doing good tonight. This pro streamer, this ain't like Glaylancer. Maybe it is, I don't know. No, it's not like Glaylancer, not enough balls. Well, I mean, they're kind of they're projectiles. Some of them look that way, but you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. I don't know. At least I'm making money. She give me money when I'm in need. Why have I never done that on a karaoke? Ow! All right, you know what? You know what? We're going back to the garage. I think I get to keep my money. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, I don't. Oh, no. I just lost all my money. I just lost all my money. Ay. Also, it looks like the most popular items at the Steam horse sale are Red Dead 2, typical. The Ranch of Rivershine, okay, which I'm told, a different, okay, which I'm told is a stable hand simulator that's popular. Okay, that's a different Red Dead 2 then, never mind. With Cozy Tubers, and Rustler, which is also known as Grand Theft Horse. Two things I remember thinking this game, when this game came out, wow, these animations are smooth, and look, there are shadows. Well, that's true, there are shadows. I wasn't even paying attention. That, along with Uma Moose and My Little Pony and Tolt, seem to be big ticket items at the sale. Nice. That reminds me, I was looking at something on CD-ROM on Steam. I mean, on eBay. It's an old educational game, edutainment game called Pony Express. I'm tempted to pick it up to go along with the when we do like Oregon Trail and stuff. It's like a simulated running, using your horse and riding for the postal service thingy. All right, let's try this again. Let's do autopilot. Oh no! I might as well start over. I'm gonna have to start over because I'm out of shields. I'm dead anyway. I'm dead in the water already. I don't want to save pilot. Oh. All right, let's try it again, chat. Are we going to beat one mission tonight? Let's find out. Let's try it again. So it looks like Steam nailed down the feeling of digging through a Walmart or GameStop bargain bin too. Nice. Yeah, at least I got my shields now. Okay, I'm gonna play more defensively, chat. I'm gonna start playing defensively. Except for with big targets. I'm gonna try to hit all the big targets when I can. And these things I'm going to hit as much as I can just because of the extra money with them. Okay, that didn't really help much because I am already at full shields. Ah, darn it, I got hit. Okay. Ah! Oh, those buildings don't count for anything. Okay, so blowing up some of these buildings doesn't even matter. Except for this one, probably, yeah. Because that's part of one of their structures. But those old buildings, they don't even count. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, there. So we've got rockets now. We've only taken a few hits, so that's good. Yeah, those shadows. I'm paying more attention to that now because you can use them to track the enemies. That is cool. Now that I pay attention to them, the way I should have been paying attention to them. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day today. I hope you all had a good week. Next week's going to be fun. Just a reminder, next Friday we will be doing our watch-along of The Mechanic. So I hope everyone's looking forward to it. I hope you all enjoy it. If you've never seen it, I hope you enjoy it. It's one of those movies, and to me, it's got one of the best shocking endings. And that's not a spoiler, but it's just got one of those best wow endings. And a lot of interesting things I pick up with it, too, last time I watched it that I didn't pick up years ago. I'm curious what I'll pick up on now. Oh my gosh! Thank you, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning for the gifted membership. You got a channel man. Nice and nice. A channel man. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much.
You got diabetes.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yay! There we go. You know, what do I know? Ooh, woo mention. Welcome in, Ear Trumpet, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Saturday morning or afternoon. We are playing The Mechanic Isn't About Cars. Terrible movie. Yeah, it's not about cars. I'm sorry. No cars. Well, I mean, there are cars, but no cars. Yeah. Wait, you know, what do I know? Wait, I know what? Oh, the movie, you mean? The ending of the movie, yeah. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good week, and I'm so glad that the gifted memberships worked. I am so happy when they work. We love things working on YouTube. It's such a rarity for Google things to work in year of our Lord 2026. Ah! Balls. Oh my gosh, I thought I cursed it. It hung back. I thought I cursed it. Thank you for the second gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. Oh, my heart, that hurt my chest. I saw it freeze, and I panicked. Close to the next emote, I'll check. Just a moment. I will check that. Mahase, ooh, woo. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. I thought you jinxed. I thought I jinxed it too. Yeah, no more tonight. I think it's getting close to its limit. Let me check this though and see how close I am. Let me check it and see how close I am. I don't think I'm really close right now, but I'll check. I think I have a bit of ways since, you know, everything. Okay, memberships, badges, and emoji. Oh, those are badges. I need to update my badges, get a couple more on here. It said, yeah, I'm still a few away. It says I'm still about 8 out, so we better not jinx it tonight. I think it's still, yeah. I don't think it, I'm gonna be shocked if it doesn't break at this point, because we are 8 away, so it's probably YouTube's looking at right now thinking, saying, Oh, you think you're feeling lucky, don't you? You think you're feeling... Ah! Thank you for the attempt. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Thank you so much, my ear trumpet. Let me go ahead and send a feedback. Oh, I knew it. I just had that feeling. You know, my sub count keeps going up. My sub count keeps going up. My watchers keep going up. I keep getting new people into the channel, and YouTube doesn't give a... YouTube's just busted, and they don't care. Thank you for trying, Ear Trumpet. I really appreciate it. Let me send a thing real quick. Let me send a thing. Copy that. At least I got it all ready to go. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Live. Okay, come on. And I'll pause it there. And let me pause this here. And let me do the feedback there. What can you do, huh? What can you do? All right, the stream link, let me copy this. During one of my gifted... I'm going to do it this way. 3 individual memberships to my channel. The last one went undelivered. This has been an ongoing problem. I've verified and contacting me has proven to be a dead end. It has reached a point where my viewers prefer sooner it gets resolved. Yeah, like they care. Oh my gosh, really YouTube, you won't even let me check the box? It won't even let me check the box! It won't even let me check the box that says, can we email you? It keeps jumping every time I try to check the box. There, now it stopped. YouTube is definitely YouTube. All right, there we go. And done. Send. All right. That didn't take long. My sending these. Oh, thank you, Ear Trumpet, for the 99 for the dollar tip. Thank you so much, and thank you, Siren, for sending feedback as well. At least the subs are flying. Well, I've said before, the subs, I'm kind of a fraud. I do pay for some promotion. Admittedly, I pay for some promotion, chat. Not much though, very little. So I'm happy that the very little still drags them in. Oh yeah, 8K sub special. I don't know, Siren. You know, the weird thing is, I feel self-conscious about my sub numbers because I do know I pay for promotion. I shouldn't be, because all promotion does is cut through the algorithm. It's not like I'm buying subs. It's not like I'm paying for subs. It's not like I'm botting subs or anything like that. So I shouldn't let it bother me. But, you know, it's one of those things that kind of does. I don't know. Maybe 8K, if I'm lucky, Siren, it'll fall around the model. So maybe we can tie that all in together. Maybe I could tie the 8K to the new model and the Fumi model and everything else. So that's a good idea. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate it. And thank you again, Ear Trumpet, for the tip and for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. I'm just bothering. No! Siren, I genuinely appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate it. You're not, and it's not bothering me. It's one of those things that it's my own brainworms, and I need to conquer my own brainworms. Brainworms are the worst thing for any streamer. We all have them. We all have them in different ways. Right, back to shooting things and trying to survive. But yeah, I appreciate everyone. And once again, everyone who's here, whether you are a member or not, I appreciate you as always. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. Okay, I don't know. I can't. He doesn't have a health bar because I didn't ever buy the health bar thing. Evenings. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, balls! Oh Okay, we're getting him close, because he's on fire. Yes! Boom! One enemy down. One down. One down. All right, let's save first. Let's save our BL pilot first. Yes. Now let's go to the supply room. How much money I got? I got 55,000. I need more shields. Okay. Ion scanner, that just gives me a health bar. I'll live without that. Mega bomb, I don't care about it. Okay, I've got the air-to-air missile. Phase shield. Plasma cannon. Oh, I don't have enough. All right. I don't have enough for anything, really. Except the ion scan. I might as well buy the ion scanner. Heck with it. And I'm going to save the rest of my money. I'm going to save the rest of my money. All right, next level, chat. And by the way, chat, for those of you who are in here, if you haven't subscribed to the Shy Siren, her handle is her channel. Be sure to do so. She does a lot of really cool content. We want to keep, she talks about my numbers going up. We want to keep seeing Siren's numbers going up because she definitely deserves it. Autopilot engaged. Okay, that's the ion scanner at the bottom of the screen. I do need better weapons. I do need better weapons. Oh, you know I mean it. That's right, you're streaming tomorrow night as well, if I'm not mistaken. Woo! Yeah, this game, they really it's sad that another publisher didn't ever pick it up for console. It's sad that this wasn't ever ported to like the well, that gave me gave me a little money. Ah, boo. What do we got here? Okay, more shields. Thank you. Get that one. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. So much. It's not really, I don't know if it's, Madamus reminded me of Mech Warrior when he said autopilot engaged. I was thinking, when I said it, I was thinking of, a game I can't get to run correctly, which is Wipeout XL. I can't get the PC one to run right. Which is too bad, because I'd really like to... Ah, no! I wouldn't mind doing a Wipeout stream since I'm terrible at Wipeout. I do love the look of this, too, how everything looks gritty. If you've noticed, like, the ships, they're not clean. Everything looks like sort of run down and weathered, a lot of it. It doesn't look like everything, I mean, everything looks aged. I don't know why, but it's always bugged me when I play this. It's an awesome F-14 spaceship, but it's got a dinky stick-like landing gear. Does it? I never paid attention. I'll have to take a look. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed some money, too. Okay. Blew up that building, at least. Man. I do kind of wish I would have bought that mega bomb now. Ah, darn it. I need to pay more attention to the projectiles. I played my own music during local races. Oh, with Wipeout XL? I always loved the soundtrack to my to the PC copy. I never wanted to play a different music because I was just really happy with those. Oh, did I just upgrade my guns? Balls. Oh, no! Shields are low. Balls, no! All right. Please. Escape. Abort mission. I gotta abort. I've gotta abort it, even though I don't want to. YouTube redacted, but I mentioned having PS3 Wipeout XL. It redacted because you're a bot. I don't have an answer for you. Gotcha. The PS3 one? Okay. Or was it PS2? Well, regardless, whichever. Great game. Great game. All right. I gotta spend all my money. I gotta spend all my money. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto, PS... Ah. Great song. I gotta waste all of my money. Oh my gosh, yo. Alright, come on. No, and I lost my weapons? I lost my weapons? No. Okay. We're gonna exit this and we're gonna reload our pilot, chat. We're gonna reload our pilot. Okay, yeah. Okay, we bought that and we bought that there. Yeah, yeah, Omegs, yeah. Here, you know what? We'll buy, oh, I can't buy another one of those. And I don't want to waste money on Mega Bomb. I just don't want to. I just don't, yeah, this game is pretty, and I'm playing it on veteran mode. I'm playing it on normal mode. Not training mode, not the other baby mode, but veteran, which is basically normal. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, I know, Omegs. I never got great at this game. Yeah, I don't expect to get great at it tonight. That's for sure. I need to take a bio break, so I'll be lurking. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for lurking, as always. Okay. I'm just happy nothing flies up behind you. That would be a real killer in this game. Man, those helicopters fire too quickly. Okay, what do we got here? Shields, good. Balls. Balls! Why did I not move out of the way? Oh, I already read that. Okay. My shields are not in the best shape. And I just let myself get hit by stuff. Like a pro gamer. Pro gamer that I am. Yeah, just shoot me. It's okay. Everyone can take me out. It's better to let them hit you. No! That's probably worse. Lot of money, whole lot of money ain't going on there. No! Oh my gosh, those missiles. Down to half shields again. Balls. There's too many of these things. Just too many of them. Okay. And that's just money because it's additional guns. Now that one I'm just ignoring. There is nothing I can do about that thing. That thing maybe. Or not. I'm not even gonna try with that. Okay. Come on. Ah, shoot. blow up the... Oh, there we... Oh, hell! Oh, I can blow up this building. Okay. Not that I should have made that my focus. At least this time I've got a life bar on him, so I know how much more I gotta hit him. At least his AI isn't so bright, he just kinda... Oh, there's still more of that building there. I wanna blow that up. There. Okay, almost got him. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. How much money did I make? First things first. Save. 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 All right, supply hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Maybe it is better to let some of them hit me, Omegs. I'll have to check that. I'll check that. Save is done. Okay, I got 13. Okay, good. Yeah, I need 75 will do it. Okay, we've got an ion scanner. I've got one of those phase shield. Plasma cannon. Muzzle of Dearborn Industries fire, so one of the fear. Its only disability is that it's not designed for ground target. Okay. Bomb. Bomb that's a combination of iron, air to ground. Ooh! Okay, air to ground shaped charge that will devastate smaller ground targets, okay? Dumbfire. Ground and air target. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay. I'm going to... guided air to ground. Yeah, but it's not going to, it won't hit the air ones, though. I want that dumbfire. Maybe I should sell this one. All right, let's see. No, I don't want to get rid of that. Okay. Let's go to the buy mode. I got a fee. Okay, here we go. And I'm still short? Oh, no. Oh, no, no. All right, what else can I sell? All right, chat, I'm going to load again. We're going to reload. Reload. Here we go. All right, first things first, I'm going to buy... All right, just one. I'm going to go ahead and sell those missiles. And then I'm going to buy the dumbfire. Okay, buy item. There. All right, here we go. Exit. We're going to try this, chat. We are going to try this. If you buy that other gun, it doesn't replace the one you already have, does it? I think it does. Because the way it made the comment about not being able to hit the ground targets, I think it replaces my machine guns. I could be wrong. I might go ahead and buy it next time. We'll try it next time. If I survive. Or if I have to restart. Jeezy peasy. Emphasis on if I survive. Oh, hello. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I want the monies. Please give me the monies. Give me all the monies. Okay, and oh, I couldn't get that last one. Okay, fine. I can't hit that thing. Okay, I got other I got air to ground. All right, I got air to ground. I can resell those if I want to. A couple money there. Okay. Oh, hell. Jeez, I wish I'd find some shields somewhere. I really do wish I'd find some shields somewhere. Oh, no. All right. All right, we're going to load again, chat. What time is it anyway? Okay, 10 o'clock. Yeah, we could keep going with this. Let's see. Supply room. Let's try that. We'll do that this time. I'm going to just plasma channel. Okay, always equipped. Okay, buy it. There we go. I might as well give myself full shields there. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, okay, it does. Yeah, you're right. You were right, Flood City. I do get to keep my, machine guns. So it's just an extra, it is just an extra, thing for my muzzle. That's good. Ah, did I just hear, a Doom level completely music? No, it wouldn't have been. Complete music, a moment ago. I don't think so. It shouldn't have been. It might be the same composer, but no. That might be why. They might both be Bobby Prince. Balls! Hell! That music right there sounds nearly identical. It shouldn't be exactly, but might just be a nearly thing. It's okay. Okay, so I gotta keep switching back and forth between my weapons now. Between my air-to-air and my air-to-ground. Which I can do on the fly. It's just a matter of making sure I do it. The sound effects drown it out, but it does sound similar. It's probably the same composer, because Bobby Prince did a lot of stuff with Apogee. Darn, I really would love right now to get a, I would love, love, love to get myself some shields somewhere. Balls! Let's go. There we go. Shields are back up. I think it uses the same generic rock instruments and saying, yeah, probably. It could be. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't deal with that thing. I can't deal with that thing. My shields are low again. Oh, I just found shields and... Oh my gosh, I lost my missiles. It took out my missiles. Systems are damaged and, yep. My shields are low, so I took a bunch of damage. I wonder if I'm gonna have to replace it all. I think I am. All I got are my basic machine guns at this... Shoot! No! Well, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah. It's okay. The BL will fly again. All right, what do we got? Let's buy... Excuse me. We'll go 100. And I'm going to go ahead and... I'll take the plasma cannon. Can't contain the BL, indeed. You can replay missions, right? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Flood City. I might go back and do that. I'm going to try again with this one, but I might... No, actually, I can't. Once I pick a sector, it goes automatically to the next mission of that sector. So, no, I can't replay them. Nope. Sadly, no. Let me save. Because I know I'm happy with this. Yeah. Because if I pick Bravo sector, it's all automatically going to go to number 3. So might as well autopilot it. Unless I'm missing something, that is. Ah. Nope. Okay.
Know me?
Ow!
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
Thank you, Opie Sepciano, for subscribing. I'm guessing that came from one of the shorts. Thank you for subscribing. Because I do have my promotion set up, and it hits a bunch of different countries. Welcome in. That might be Indonesia. Welcome in, welcome in. And if you're watching live, welcome in. If you're not, then you're not hearing this, but thank you still. Yay. Ah, nope. Okay. Ah, darn it. Pay more attention. I'm... trying to get used to switching balls. Not to switching balls. That was unfortunate. Ah, no! Hell. I know there's going to be some shields up here somewhere. If I could just survive until I could get to those. mines. Darn! Just gonna hold on just for a few more minutes. Just avoid for a few more. I think it's like right after this section. Yeah, there it is. There we go. There we go. We're back in the game. Back in the game. The money. Come on. I'm getting close to the... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not good. Their missiles are what are killing me. Ah! There it is. Okay. Darn it! No, please. Please, I'm just a little guy. What's been damaged? Something's been damaged. Oh no, I've lost everything again. Hell. Ah! Okay. All right. Let's try it again. Try it again. What else? What can I afford? Can't afford a mega bomb, so nothing. All right. Here we go again. We're trying it again, chat. This is the run. Man, this is a tough game. I should have maybe gone easier than I did. Maybe I should have put it in baby mode. Yeah, maybe I should have put it in more of a baby mode, but I didn't, so... we live with what we got! This is the run, indeed. I say that, and then I take an immediate hit. Problem is, it's risk versus reward, and I keep trying to get myself, you know, some of that money. Balls. Okay, got the ground to... Man, yeah, I'm looking at how, Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm already at half it. Oh, man, I've taken a lot of hits. I let myself take too many hits. Helicopters are the worst. Those are the worst. Yeah, we're in bad shape. This is not the run, I don't think, chat. I think I was prematurely calling this the run, when this is, in fact, just a run. I do wish it was a case where if you left a level, you'd get to keep some of your money, but you don't. If I leave, I just lose everything. Here comes a... It's got to be up here. It's got to be up here. It's got to be up here. Please don't be systems damaged. Yes, there we go. Okay. I'm still in bad shape. I need to just avoid Why can't I just avoid people? Why can't I just avoid them? Oh, I did. I lost my regular missiles. I lost my air-to-air missiles. I'm aboard. Yeah. I'm going to restart the level again, chat. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start the level again, chat, and this time I'm just going to focus more on avoiding, which is what I keep saying I'm going to do anyway, and yet I never do it. Stop worrying about hitting targets except when I can. Next time, try selecting the sector and see if it lets you choose a wave. I'll do that. Oops! Oh no! Alright. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's try it. Fly mission. Bravo sector. Nope. Nah, it just immediately goes. Good idea. Nope, it just forces you to keep continuing. Now, I could, if I wanted something easier, probably go to Tango sector or something. Maybe if I went to one of the other sectors, it would give me a break from this. If I tried, like, spreading it out, do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Maybe the others are... Okay, there we go. Ground to... Okay. I feel like I'm doing better this run. Maybe I'm not thinking as much. I wonder if Omegs was right. Maybe these things cause less damage if you just hit them. But then again, you shouldn't be trying to let either happen, either hitting them or... So I don't know if there's a proper way to do that. Okay, we should be getting close to the shield recharge. Yep, there it is. Okay. Feeling good, chat. Feeling good. Okay. No, maybe I'm not feeling quite so good. Thought I was feeling good. And I saw that thing. I thought I was a little further along maybe than I am. hits there. Ah!
You know me?
Ah!
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
Thank you for subscribing, Iwan. Appreciate it. Welcome to the back library. If you came from a short, thank you. If you came from this video, thank you, thank you. We almost got him. Let's go! Let's go! I guess after enough tries, you start remembering, yep, where enemies pop up from a little bit. Not as much as I'd like, but a little bit. All right, let's save. Let's go to supply room. Oh, hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. All right. I have 11. No, oh. Let's see. There, 86 will work. You locked in a few times. A very few. Okay, I got 58,000. What can I buy? I can't buy a phase shield. I've already got those. I've got the air to ground. I could sell the air to ground and get, but they make up for it with their fast firing rate. How much will I make if I sold these? I don't want to sell the air to ground. No. This might be a waste. Oh, I don't have enough for it anyway. All right. Fly mission. Here, let's, I don't know whether to autopilot. I'm going to autopilot again. All right, more Bravo sector. Geez, these things take quite a few hits. Okay. Balls. Welcome in, Ambitious Raid. Welcome in, Ambitious Raid. Aiden, welcome in, Raiders. We are playing some... We are losing at some Raptor Call Out of the Shadows. An old DOS PC game, but welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, who are raiding in, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play some retro, some modern, YAAAAP, nice things, having fun, something. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Let's go. I got a bomb. Balls. Was playing some more Persona 3 Reload. Nice. Got some more team members. I'm having a great time. Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, do that stream aftercare, get a snack, get some rest, pay off your mortgage? I don't know if you got a mortgage. If you need to, you know, pay it off. But if you want to stick around, certainly appreciate it. But thank you for the raid. Always appreciated. And I'm probably going to have to restart this level just because I have botched it! Yeah, we're done. We're done. That thing right there. Yep, shields we lost our missiles. Both of our missiles. Ah, hell. Well, that happened. Okay, let's try it again, chat. Let's run it again. How much money I got? Let's go to the supply room. All right, let's buy up to 86. I hate to waste the money and do I even need that? Okay, no. You know what? I'm going to try something else, chat. I am going to try something else. I'm going to try a tango sector level, like I said. Let's see. I think this might have been a mistake. I thought maybe it would be a little bit easier, but I don't think it is. Nope. I'm getting hit so much. Ah! This was a mistake. These later sectors, I thought maybe the first stages of them would be as easy as the first stages of the other. That does not seem to be the case. What is it, please? Come on. More air-to-air. Yeah, seen some of your streams and finally caught you when I've been live, so I figured I'd raid over here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen you a few times, I know, in some of Nissa's streams. So, it's nice to have you here. Always. Ow, hell. Ironically, though, the day I can raid you, I seem to have lost my redirect powers. Really? Gotcha. You know, it happens. YouTube's been doing weird. YouTube's been blocking people's comments a lot lately, and well, that happened. YouTube's been doing a lot of like blocking people's comments and everything. We had our gifted memberships broke. Nissa's boyfriend, by the way. I thought so. I didn't want to say it and then turn out to be, oh, wrong person. I thought so. Well, thank you so much for raiding in. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, the redirect powers. That'll be interesting. I'm wondering if I'm going to have issues later on then, because it's been... Nah, you're good. Yeah, YouTube's been doing some weird stuff. You could sell air to ground and buy the shield. That's true, I could. You know what, I might. But I like the air to ground too. No, you're right. You're right. I'm going to sell those air to ground. Even though I like them and I need them. Huh, actually, let me see. Dumbfire. I do like Dumbfire. I wonder. You know what? I wonder. I think you'll be fine because you got over 1K at least. Still need to push forward to get it. Gotcha. Well, you'll get there. Yeah. YouTube is doing some weird stuff, though. There's that. I know our gifted memberships broke again earlier. They seem to break every time. I'm doing something stupid, chat. I'm doing something stupid. I'm buying the Dumbfire. I'm buying the Dumbfire. Oh, and yeah. Should I go ahead and... Oh, I forgot to buy my... Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought I already had bought it. All right, I'm going into this one with half health chat. Holy crap. I'm going into it with half health. Because the smartest gamer ever. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Maybe it'll turn out to be a blessing. I don't know. Maybe it'll turn out to be a blessing. Jeez peasy. All right, come on. I'm still half health, so that's not bad. Somehow. Spray them. Just keep spraying them. Spraying them. But I hope everyone is having a good Friday or Saturday if you're currently living in the future. Just a reminder, next week we've got the schedule already not up on YouTube. I'll go ahead and put it up later tonight. Next week, chat, we will be ending the week with the watch-along of The Mechanic. The original, not that Jason Statham thing. Let me see, what were you saying here? Gonna be lurking now? Hey, no worries. Got some things to take care of. Thank you again for rating. And anyone else who followed you in, thank you again so much. Have a good night. Appreciate it. We'll see you later. Okay. Hello. Okay, you. Yeah, I was blowing those things up better when I didn't have these dumbfire missiles. I think these dumbfire missiles aren't very good. Even though the thing said they were an invaluable addition to any arsenal. Sure. I'm sure they were. Okay, I've got a mega bomb at least. I do have a mega bomb if I need it. I just don't want to have to need it. So if I can... Hopefully there's a... Hopefully I'll find another health. Jeezy peasy, come on! Really? Really? Oh, there. Come on. I don't know what it is! It's money. Whatever it was just money. It must have been another ion scanner, which I don't really need. Spells, please. Please, 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 please. I didn't want to use the megaton bomb, but I'm about to just go ahead and do it. I kind of would like to save it for the boss. If I can survive until the boss. There we go. Okay. Why isn't it working? There it goes. Well, that didn't work, did it, chat? Okay. I do feel better about those dumb fires, though. I do feel better about those dumb... Okay. You know what? All right. I need air to ground in that level, though. Okay. Let's see. Let's think. Think, Madamus, think. Let's think. Let's go to the supply room. Okay, first things first. There. Okay. I'm going to try what was suggest... Actually, I'm going to do two things. Number one... I'm going to sell my ion scanner because I know I'll be picking up that other one. Number two, I am going to, I'm going to sell the air to ground. Number three, how much will I get for those? I won't get enough. All right. Number three, I am going to, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to, hell with it. We're going to try the phase shield. And I'm going to exit from there. All right. Fly mission. Okay. Jesus, take the wheel. So I got 2 health meters now. Okay. 2 health meters, but I can't blow up any ground targets hardly at all. I can only hit them with my machine guns, which are quite limited, as you can see. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of like those dumbfire missiles now that I don't have them. I like those dumbfire. Kind of want those mini missile things though that I saw listed. If I can find a way to, if I can ever get those. Okay, here we go. 1 is shield. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. And the nuclear bomb. Okay, fine. Geez, I'm already losing my special shield is already... Man, that plasma shield helped, but not enough in the grand scheme of things. It's just reminding me what a crap gamer I am, if anything. It's already gone. I've already lost the shield. So I basically had to pay $70,000 just for some extra hit points. All right, well, we got the... I don't know what that was. It said it was money. I thought it was the scanner. I guess it wasn't the scanner. Damn. All right. Okay. I'll read chat in a minute. Oh, the bomb. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Of course, I don't have a health meter on him, so I have no idea how much I've hit him or not. Oh, God. Come on, please! Please! Oh, God, he's right dead, and I can't hit him. Please, 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 please. Yes, I blew him up. Did I survive? Did I make it? No. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Flood, about the bomb. I forgot the bomb. All right, let's try it again. Let's run it again. Double kill, yep. Just like Super Mario 2 all over again. Hydration break, gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Something, something, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Supply room. I don't want to sell, okay, how much is it? How much is the phase shield? 78. So if I No, it won't give me enough. No, it's not going to work. What I was going to suggest is not going to work. Maybe it will. No, it won't. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to sell the iron scanner. We're going to sell those again. I might sell this thing because I don't really dig it. I don't really dig it. I don't dig those either. You know what, we're gonna... Okay, there. So what do we have left? That's all we got. All right. I am going to buy... Before I buy that shield, dumbfire, micro missile, missile pod, I don't have enough for. We're gonna buy the micro missile. And I should have kept the scanner. We're going to just, we're going to buy one more energy module. We're just going to, all right. I'm going to try this. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's run it, chat. I think I made a mistake. Because these things, I mean, yeah, they're just like bullets. They don't have a lot of power behind them. They don't have a lot of power. Well, they do have a little bit. Maybe I did make a good choice. I don't know. I keep, I was going to say if I keep moving, but okay, maybe those are good. My problem too is I need to get used to the way the shadows are, because I keep thinking the ship's going to be right above it when it's always either to the left or the right. Darn. Those little things are... Maybe these micro missiles are a good thing. I do kind of like them. Okay, there's that, my shields, and my bomb. And then I immediately get hit. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, jeez. Okay. Easy. I think there's a shield. No, there isn't a shield. There's just something that's going to be worth some money. Just something that's going to be worth some money to me. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. And fire! Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Balls! I hate you! Oh, Yeah, Luciano, yeah. I'm pretty sure the shield stays with you every round. It's like an extra health bar. It'll help you save money on health. I'll try it again then, Flood City. I'll try it again. Let's try it again. Let's run it again. Supply room. All right. Scale that up to 61. Then as far as selling, okay, how much are they? First of all, 78. So sell. I kind of want to keep the air to ground. I might sell. I'll tell you what I'm going to sell. I'm selling the plasma cannon. That's what I'm selling. There. Hello. Ooh, that'd be cool. Okay, that, and I'm just going to go ahead and buy another energy module. There. All right. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that, chat. Bravo sector it is. Jeez, okay. I'm letting myself get too hit. Because I started focusing too much on taking out those buildings, which I shouldn't have. It's okay. You don't need to focus. No need to focus. Just more guns, Merc. Yeah, honestly, that's the answer to this game, is making enough money so that you can buy all the guns. That's the answer, is somehow surviving long enough to just buy all the guns. Come on, I'm just trying to stay. Jeez. That's the part that's the worst, that gauntlet area right in there. That gauntlet right there is the worst. Jeez, and that too. Okay. All right, here he comes. And drop my bomb. Almost there. Boom. All right, I did lose that shield, though. I don't think it's going to be there anymore. We'll see if Flood City was right on that. All right, first things first is save. All right, let's go to the supply room and let's see. What do we got? All right, 95. I don't need any more of that. Mega Bomb, I don't have. Nope, I don't have that anymore. It's gone. It is gone. It is gone, so there's nothing I could do on that. Let's see, if I sold my... How much would I get if I sold both of those? Well, you passed the level. Yeah, that's what's important. I'm gonna sell that. And I'm gonna buy... Missile Pro, but pod. There's a cluster of spikewood making it great for aerial skirmishes. Ah, but it doesn't do ground. Auto track minigun. Oh, that I like. Mine with best weapons available. Power disruptor. Oh my gosh. All right, how much will I get if I sell my machine gun? 6,000. I'm gonna just try something. Wait, did I already sell my air to ground? I did. I did, but you know what? I'm gonna do something really stupid, chat. Okay. Do I have enough for it? No, I don't. What can I sell? Okay, no. Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to load. I sold everything and I still couldn't afford what I wanted, so it didn't matter. Alright, let's try it again. We're gonna need another one of those. And I don't have enough for that. So, and I don't want to sell... How much will I get for selling those? 5,500, and if I sold the others, let's sell them, and let's sell that, and let's, can we buy the dumbfire at least? Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy the dumbfire. Alright. Alright, let's try this, chat. Let's try this. Autopilot. Bravo, wave 5. Okay. Okay. Holy crap cakes! That's not nice. I think I might need to have just my regular air and ground back and go from there. I don't think this is gonna work out because my shield's already almost gone. Just something. Yeah, my shield is already almost... You know, that's one thing I'll tell you. Tyrion, which I mentioned earlier, Tyrion is a lot more friendly to you as far as buying up as far as buying more weapons. It gives you a lot more money, and it's easier. You can go back and repeat stages, as far as I know, so it's a lot more friendly with that. Oh, I got more gun. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, come on. I always thought this was hard. Yeah, it's harder than I remember. I don't know if I ever played on any of the more difficult levels before. So I think I always kept in like the baby mode, which maybe I should have done that for the purposes of this stream, but whatever. We're already committed to it now. If I ever revisit it, I guess I know what to do. Hell. Shield's low, okay. Baby mode for the win, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try it again. What time is it? 11. I'm not gonna redo it in baby mode, but well, I'm getting tempted. Supply room. Let's see. Don't need that. All right, let's just do phase shield, buy that, and let's, does it help me if I've got more? If I've got more, does it, well, I can't buy more anyway. Yeah, I might switch back to I might restart it in baby mode. We're gonna see how this goes right now, but then I'm going to decide by then. I'll decide then whether to... Yeah, because I'm already getting hammered. Can't get the money ships. I can't get those money ships. There's a money, okay. Sorry if I'm getting a little quiet, chat. I'm just trying to get my bearings. It's briefly locking in. I like seeing you try hard. Well, I'm definitely a try hard, if nothing else. There's that, but that didn't... It'd be nice if when you got those energy boost things, they'd boost that plasma shield. Makes the failures even funnier now! Okay. Okay, darn it. Okay, thank you. Man, come on, why can't you just give me one shield upgrade somewhere or something? Okay, are you shield? Of course not, you're just a bomb. mean, that's nice, but I don't want to have to use the bomb until I get to the boss. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just buy up a bunch of those bombs and start using them. I should have kept that other gun I had, the I should have kept that whatever it was, the plasma thingy that I had in my nose cone. All right, come on, here it is. Here we go. Holy hell! I don't know. I don't know how to avoid it. That was an F and a half. New medicine. Baby mode. That was kind of crazy. Yep. All right, we're doing rookie, chat. We're not doing trainee, but we're doing rookie. This is crazy. It doesn't even start you out with full health when you start the game. I'm not gonna buy, you know what? I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm not gonna buy anything. If it gets harder than that, then you need baby. Yeah. Yeah. So we're in baby mode. We're in the closest thing to baby mode outside of trainee, because trainee may not let you have all the levels, you know? I don't know. So here we go. We're back to no missiles. We're only at 75% health because the game doesn't even start you with 100% health. That is crazy. That's really crazy now that I'm thinking about it. What sort of a game does not start you at 100% health? Well, I'll tell you what sort of a game. This one. It's like it is a taste of things to come. Oh, you're used to games that are to regular shooters? That's probably the tutorial to show you how to use the shop. Ah, well, I didn't use it. I didn't use it. I want my money. I'm keeping my money. I was going to guess Dark Souls, but you already answered the question. So, oh, is it Dark Souls? Does it not start you at 100%? Because everything I've heard about Dark Souls, I wouldn't doubt that either. All right, there. We got our missiles now, our basic air-to-air missiles. I was joking. I have no idea. Dark Souls 2 in specific will punish you for dying by take away your max HP. Oh, that's lame. I've heard that Dark Souls 2 is a nightmare. That is pretty brutal. That is brutal. Brutality. How much money do I get for that? Not much, okay. Max, it goes down is 50 HP. Ah, 50%. Jeez, Louise. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It doesn't feel easier. This game does not feel any easier so far. Okay, here comes the no, it isn't. Yeah, so far this does not feel any easier at all. I think I'm starting to wonder if they just put the names of the... Well, welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. Let me read chat. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. We are playing Raptor Call of the Shadows, and we just restarted it on an easier mode after a few hours because it keeps handing me my own ass. So, welcome in, welcome in. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of issues, but still enjoyable game, just not as good as 1 and 3. Yeah, I should try them someday. I don't know if I'm really cut out for Souls-like, but I should try them. Maybe you take less damage. It could be. Doesn't seem like less enemies, maybe less HP. That could be, yeah. Gotcha. Matt fought a boss that was nothing. It was just spamming bullets. Yeah! In all directions at once. Like this, but worse. Well, welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. I hope you're... Well, I'll tell you there, that's something. The bosses are easier. Okay. The bosses seem to take less hits. Because that boss was a lot easier that time. I think. All right, let's save. Save Madamus baby mode. Yep. Supply. Okay. I'll buy one of those. Okay, I've got one of those. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna save my money, chat. I need more money. I'm saving my money. Yeah, I'm gonna just save my money. Autopilot. Welcome in, Seraphist. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday. We are playing Raptor. We just restarted the game in an easier mode because it is making me scream and gnash my teeth. And we just dealt with the boss, as Omegs put it, that was just spamming bullets everywhere. Ah. So welcome in, welcome in. Well, it does look like a game designed to relieve you of your quarters. Yeah, except in this case, you really do just have one life. It's got a bit of an RPG setup because you can buy additional weapons and whatnot. You earn money as you play through the levels that you can spend on better stuff. But yeah, it gets brutal. And there's no way to go back to earlier levels just to farm for money. Ooh, I do like RPG elements in non-RPG games. Yeah, I love the game. It's just, you know, difficult. Yeah, no farming. You can't go back to past levels, or I would have, you know, just kept playing the first level over and over and built myself up enough cash to... Oh. Those are the cash bonuses. I like getting those, but... Jeez, okay. Yeah, no farming in this one. Ah, oops. Blow up the bridge, yeah. Blowing up the bridge. Woo! Just a reminder, we do have the schedule. We'll be putting up the schedule later for next week. Schedule for next week is we're going to be returning to dialogue. We'll be doing some more, let me read this. Bat and Kaitos will be doing a watch along of The Mechanic, and we'll be doing Maniac Mansion on stream for the first time. Mega Man Battle Network games. Permanently remove 1 HP every time a dark chip is used. 6 required. A special attachment to use dark chips, and 4 required. A one-time story, non-punished use. Okay, interesting. It's actually cool. That's pretty nifty. I like that. Yeah, I've never played any of the Battle Network Mega Mans. But I've watched some streams of them, that's for sure. I'm trying to remember, I thought there was something else I said I was going to be playing this week, and now I don't. Oh yeah, we're going to be playing Cheeky Brothers, which is a platformer RPG on Sega Genesis. Well, kind of an RPG. It was in arcades, but it has a lot of... From what I remember, it does have RPG elements. It's by Capcom. Okay. Ah, okay. Yep. No. Oh, well, yeah, the bosses have less HP. That's for sure. Mega Man Network Transmission is a really cool Batwheel Network spinoff. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen some of the, I think I might have seen streams of that Network Transition. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't that on GameCube? Or was it? Or was that Game Boy also? Game Boy Advance. Dark Souls 2. Using a permanent HP punishment reminds me of the Dark Chips. Ah. Alright, let's save the pilot now. Save Madamus Baby Mode. Yep. Yeah, I played on GameCube. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I know that was one of the... That's the one GameCube Mega Man I missed. Darn. I had GameCube Network Transmission. I love the Penguin 9 Extra Jumps chip. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'll have to buy more of those. Do I have enough to buy anything cool yet? I don't want to buy the phase shield. I don't want the plasma cannon. And I'm going to wait on those because I know I'm going to collect them. It's not permanent. It's temporary. Till you use a specific item to reset your HP back to max. Ah, I see. Gotcha, okay. I'm gonna keep flying without spending a bunch. I'm just gonna keep flying without spending a bunch. Try to make more money. Make more money. Yeah, and the worst part about this is if you leave a mission because you're getting beat to no end, it does not let you take any of the money that you earned, but you still lose any HP to your overall shields that you lost. So it doesn't. So if I were to abort right now, all of that money I've earned would be gone, and all of the shields I'd lost would still be lost, which is crazy. You're able to enjoy the game now, right? Well, I was enjoying it before, honestly. Just disappointed at the difficulty curve. I thought it was a bit unfair. A bit unfair, but I still enjoyed it. It's just like Gaiaris. I enjoy Gaiaris, even though it's one of the most brutal games I've ever played in my life. It was good until that boss ended any possibility of progression. Yeah, it was clear I wasn't going to get any further. It's 90 games. You want fair? I mean, some of the 90s games are fair. Some of my 80s... Now, Atari games aren't. I was going to say some of the 80s, but not the Atari ones. Battle Network. In Battle Network, you can't get HP back, but it stops deducting at 1 HP. Ah, I see. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Let me see. Been playing this for a while. Welcome in, Rural Gaming. Welcome in. Yeah. In fact, we restarted it on an easier mode because it got to the point where it became clear I wouldn't be going anywhere ever again. Ha! But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good Friday. Yeah, but if you take a 1 HP hit, gotcha, yeah. No, understood. I figured as much. Ah, okay. Okay, we got more shields. I'll take that. Yeah. And money bonuses. I'll take those, like always. Better have Life Aura and Sanctuary ready is all I can say. Gotcha. I'll take your word for it. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Is this the one that... Yeah, this is one of the ones that flies all over. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot more manageable now. Because I know it's going to get worse, but it's a lot more manageable. Let's save Madamus baby mode. And what do I need to buy? I need to... We'll do one more of those. Oh, Jamestown. Let me back that up. Jamestown is a good shoot 'em up. Story takes place in an alternate history setting in the 17th century where British and Spanish have colonized Mars. Features multiple historical figures. Interesting. What is that on? Is that PC or what console is that on? I still can't get better missiles. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell my air to air. And I'm gonna buy micro missiles. Sounds like Treasure Planet in a way. Rural. Yeah. Steam and PS4. Okay, I'll look at that on I'll look for it on Steam. Thank you. I will take a look for that. Aerial skirmishes. I wish I had that, but I don't. We'll do the microman. The British colonized space in a battle at Procyon was wild. Okay. In that battle at Procyon. Okay, I don't know that one. Oh, is there? I can't afford that. I'll do the micro missile though. Alright, let's try this. Autopilot. Oh. Oh! Hello! I didn't know that. Yo, I didn't know you could keep it on the same as at the same time. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. Now that I know that, let's go. What was said? Yeah, it's oh, that's in Treasure Planet. Okay. Gotcha. I've never seen Treasure Planet. It's sort of like Princess and the Frog. It's one of those ones I think I started and I never got back to for whatever reason. Fact PS4 is still around is almost a small miracle in its own right. Yeah. You had to sell all your missiles before. Yeah, that's true. I did. Huh. Treasure Planet is a nostalgia fave. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I can see a difference because before it was sending these in teams of 2. So there are less enemies this time, chat. It is giving me a few less enemies. Ah, and I just took some hits. Yeah, it is doing less enemies. Ah, balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls. My favorite shoot-em-ups are Ikaruga. I thought about picking that up on Steam. And Radiant Silvergun, if you played those. I haven't played them. I've thought about picking up Ikaruga, because I hear that one mentioned quite a bit. I wish I would have picked it up on GameCube years ago. If I'd known then what I know now, I would have. I didn't even realize it was a shoot-em-up. I don't think. I think I just saw the cover art, which just was like white and said Ikaruga, and never really paid much attention. Oh. Okay, we got more power, good. And we got a bomb, okay. Maybe we won't need the bomb. Maybe I can save the bomb and just sell it. I'd love to do that. I would love to sell it. But yeah, this one there's a couple different editions of. This is the DOS version I'm playing since it's Floppy Disk Friday, but there are on Steam and GOG, there are not remasters, but modernized ports of it. There's a 2010 edition on GOG and a 2015 edition on Steam. I think they play a little slower, though. I read that somewhere. I can't verify it myself, because I haven't taken the time to check it. I do need to get some... I need some sort of weapon, though, that shoots to the side. I think that's a cash box. Okay, got myself... Ah! Okay, more bonus. I'll take the bonus. Alright, here comes the boss. I'm gonna try to do it without launching the thing. Yeah, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. In fact, the difficulty curve seems to be way too vast. Okay, I gotta criticize this game for sure, because it seems that it's not even the trainee mode. The beginner mode is way too easy compared to the veteran mode. There seems to be way too much of a difficulty spike between the two. I'm still sticking with this, obviously, but yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I gotta buy more energy. 10,000. I don't want to do that. I don't want the... Okay. Always equipped. Always equipped. Selectable with the missile pod. So if I do the plasma cannon, it's always equipped. Huh? Okay. All right. Let's try it, chat. Let's try it. Anyways, I'm off for now. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, thank you for stopping by Rural Gaming. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Oh, no, I didn't mean to abort it. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. I don't think I did anything there. Yeah, I'm okay. Sad, she aborted. I know, it was an accident. It's okay, though. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We were right there at the start, so it was okay. Didn't make a difference. Oh, I should have bought the big shield. I should have bought the big shield. Because this level is... Oh, this is that one with the giant... This is the one we got stuck on before with the big brain thing shooting everything. I should have gone ahead, yeah, and done the special shield, I guess. Money. Oops. I need to not let things shoot me. Maybe that's the key. Don't let things shoot you. Huh. Here's a special tip. Get good. I'd love to see that someday. I'd love to see some... You know what? That's an idea. You know what? I want to pick a game and I want to sell an unofficial strategy guide to it and just have it where it's maybe like 300 pages, but every single page just says get good. Maybe Dark Souls 2, the one you mentioned. Actually, that'd be a pretty cool piece of merch. The Madamus strategy guide where it just says get good. Star Tropics strategy guide. Speaking of Star Tropics, I started to mention it earlier. In March chat, I'm going back to Star Tropics. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna finish Star Tropics. For those of you who are new to the channel or newer to the channel, a long time ago, I did like 7 streams or something of Star Tropics, and I never could get past the final area. And at that point, it was just gave up. And I want to go back to it. I want to go back to it. That's an idea for a video short. Do a PSA and tell everyone how to beat classic games, get good. Yeah. How to beat classic games. Don't. Oh, there it is. Okay, I've got the bomb at least. Somehow I did it. With like no shields left. I probably lost a bunch of weapons too. Before I save chat, I want to see how badly damaged I am. Insane boss fight. Yep. I want to see just how bad I am. Yeah, no, I didn't have that. Okay. My plasma cannon I've still got. I lost my air-to-ground missile. I'm redoing that level, chat, because I don't want to lose my, weapons. I can't afford to be losing weapons. Oh no, I loaded the BL! That didn't sound right. That was a mistake of a phrase. Hydration break, chat. I gotta open a new can of seltzer. Here's your ASMR for the night. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Not the boy love. It was supposed to be for back library. I couldn't fit back library, so I put the BL. Yeah, that was not my best decision. All right, let's see. Buy item. Oh, what's the answer here? General person per comment. Selectable. I got 104. I've already got that. Can't afford that. Definitely can't afford any of these other things. I don't have the ion scanner. I'm not going to waste the money on it. I need more ground stuff. So I need the air-to-ground missile for sure. There's an auto always equipped. I'm just trying to see. Okay. So the only other always equipped, I might as well do it because it's the only other always equipped. Would help me to have a second one? Oh, well, I don't think so. All right, let's just try it again. Fly mission. Here we go. Autopilot. Just need to be a bit more careful this time. That's all. Try to go in there with a bit more health. I say that as I keep getting shot. Trying to get more money bonuses, too. I know there's the one shield energy or whatever pickup on this stage. As there are on all of them. Okay. Just keep... there's 9 levels in each 6... And this is only number 5?! I don't think we'll be finishing it all tonight. I don't think we're gonna be finishing it all tonight. I thought this was like the last boss of Bravo Sector. I was just thinking, alright, now we're done with Bravo Sector, we'll hammer them all out. That was my thought. That was my tiny brain's thought. Hell. Well, I mean, I can't condemn them for not giving me enough content, because at least they delivered a longer game. I could say more for that than Overkill when we played that, because Overkill was pretty darn short, even though I had to do it in baby mode. But it was quick. Okay, got that, okay. Oof, I took a few hits. Okay, come on. Took a few more hits, shoot! Darn it. Please, just give me up. Oh, no! Okay, I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose anything. But that enemy is still unfair. What's the pattern? Seriously, chat, what is the pattern? Supply room. How much money do I have? Oh, just enough to replenish my shields. Hell's bells, chat. I don't know. Oh, it says I've got another Mega Bomb? I didn't realize that. I guess I could have just... Okay, so air to air. I could always buy more air to air. Or I could do what I should do, chat, and I could just, because of Steam sales, I am tempted to buy certain games. Viscera Fest has been on sale lately. I know I got Viscera Fest from a Fanatical bundle. So, but I don't know if they'll ever run it in a bundle there again. Because there are some things they don't. But just putting that out there. What could I sell? Okay, no, I don't want to sell that because everything else is always... I want that, the auto-track minigun. I'd have to sell the air-to-ground missiles. Alright, whatever. Has some update content too. Does it? Okay. I need to play it again someday. I'll revisit it again someday. Alright, here we go. Autopilot, great. More problems. I'm trying to go into this one without full shields, because I figure maybe if I just can save enough of my... Oh boy, oh good, this one leaves mines. Ooh, I got air to air. Nice. I don't want to use them right now, but nice. Or maybe I do. Oh no, I launched my... I wasted my mega bomb. I hit the wrong button. Well, oops. Pro gamer. The greatest of all the gamers. Hell. Oh. Oh, good. Well, I don't know what just hit me, chat, but it must have been big. It must have been pretty big. Can I get that? Oh, good. It's just a mega bomb. It's not even more shields. I don't know what I've lost either. I haven't lost any weapons somehow. Well, good mission. I want to finish at least this Bravo sector or whatever. And supply room. What do we got? All right, I'm okay there. I don't need that because... Oh, oops, I opened the wrong one. I opened the BL. Oh, balls, balls, balls. All right, supply room. Let's see. 26. We'll just go up to... I'll go up to 100. What the heck? And... I feel like I might as well get that, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to take that. I've got that. All right, let's just... I need better weapons. All right, fly mission. Autopilot engaged. Ah, crap. That was a pretty big hit. It does hurt you quite a bit if you hit these things in midair. Midair collision's bad. I bet that's what it was before. I bet I got hit by one of those mines. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that must be what it was. I'll take a look at Viscera Fest later, though, and see what the updated content is. Because I know they're always updating it. They've been really good about that from what I've seen before. In terms of free updates, not anything paid. No, yes. Okay, we got 2 bombs. Not a mine. I played it back. If you collided with a ship, took nearly 25%. Oh, gotcha. Okay, then I must have... Did I? Okay. Man, that must have been a painful ship. Thank you for letting me know. All right, there he is now. Oh, no, it's not even the boss, is it? That's not even the boss, is it? Nope. It's not even the boss. That wasn't even the boss before! Oh my gosh, it wasn't even the boss. I thought I was at the boss and I died, and it wasn't. That's even worse. Level 1 boss? That was level 1 boss, was it? Okay. Oh good, more of those. Fine, I appreciate it, but I'd rather have more health. Okay, I don't know what that was that I collect. Oh, it was money. Alright, fine. I'll take money, but money doesn't do me any good if I can't survive the level. Here we go. No, I thought maybe now we were at the boss. Okay. I keep forgetting I've got air-to-air missiles. Or no, I've got dumbfire missiles. I didn't know I had dumbfires. I thought I just had air-to-air. Friggin' sweet. All right. Okay. Go boom. 3 bombs for the level boss. Well, I only used 1 of it. I only used 1, so that's good. Let's save our pilot. And let's enter the supply room. Supplies! Oh, yeah, we'll need more of those. 98, 18. I still can't buy anything that I want. Yeah, I still can't buy anything I want. I'm going to exit for now, and I'm going to go ahead and save again. Because if I buy anything else, it's going to come with me selling something. So let's just fly another mission and see what happens. Let's fly another mission and see what happens. The dumbfire's on. Ah, okay, another one. All right, fine. I do feel like this game is really a little chinchy with the with how much money it gives you. I do feel like it shortchanges you a lot. That's a complaint I've got. It's not me saying it's not me like saying the game is too hard, but it's me saying it's unbalanced. I do feel like that's something that's unbalanced with it. Oh, another one? Hell, all right. It really wants to give me a lot of bosses for this, a lot of bombs for this stage. As opposed to giving me, you know, more energy and health and whatnot. Okay. Couple hits. Stingy with the money it gives you. Stingy and chinchy. Yep. Stingy, chinchy. I'm going to use both those words. People don't use chinchy enough. That was one I always grew up with. Maybe that was just a thing with my family. Ah, hell. Very stingy, though. Ah, you cretins! Alright. Oh, man, I keep taking little hits. I keep hearing the little pops of the bullets hitting me! Please give me. Please, please. Oh, no, it just gave me money. I see you getting excited about my potential demise, Omegs. Ah! I say that and then that happens. Oh my gosh. Money, yes, yes. Just a moment. I never heard the other word before, but stingy I'm familiar with. Indeed. I'm familiar with stingy too, since it seems to be a VTuber term lately. Don't be stingy. Oh, hell. Okay. I had to use a bomb. Use one if you need to. Yep. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. All right, let's see. Say Manimus baby mode. How are we doing? We got enough. Okay. Yep, there we go. What can I buy now? Now that I've got more money, what can I buy? Okay. Missile pod. Laser turret. Pulse cannon. Death ray. I can't afford. Or the twin laser I can't afford either. But I'm going to go ahead and do the auto track minigun. I'm going to try the auto track minigun, chat. Let's see if this thing's any good. Okay, yeah. Maddie likes this. Maddie likes that. Maddie likes having his auto track. Even if he isn't hitting everything all the time. Balls. Took some hits then, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go! More shields! Let's go! I got a good feeling. I like playing on baby mode, which isn't really baby mode. I mean, trainee is baby mode, so there. So I'm not on full baby mode. I'm just on pseudo baby mode. Ah, boo. Took some hits. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I like having this auto tracking thing. That helps. That helps a lot. Level 5 was like the top of the hill. You've been better on these later levels. Yeah, that level there was just horrid. That was just a demon, that level. That level was just evil. That boss was evil. If it wouldn't have been for that boss, I think I could have I could have kept on with the mode I was on. Let's go. Ah, darn it. Okay. Okay, get ready to drop. Ah. Okay, I thought it was the boss. Guess not. Okay. Thought we were about to the boss. I was gonna, you know, get ready to drop my bomb. Especially since I'm at half HP right now. Ay-ay-ay. Jeez. This thing's flying so fast. I might lose this level, chat. Here it comes. And fire it. Maybe I should go ahead and buy that thing so I can know what... Oh, wow. Man. I got pretty low there in the health. GG, thank you. That's something I hate, having to having to purchase more health every stage. What a waste of money to repurchase your health. Yeah, I'm 88. I'm gonna have to just go the full. Darn it. All right, let's try it again. Let's do the next level, chat. We're going to try to get through at least half of this, and then maybe we could come back to another half for a future stream. Unless we really... Oh, final wave. Okay, here we go. Oops. Oh, I ran into that thing. That was unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Ah! Okay, I hate those. Those things that fly in so quick like that. Just keep steady. Oh, there's another bomb. Let's go. And some money. And some energy. Oh, that wasn't the boss. Oops. That wasn't the boss. I wasted a bomb. Oh, well. Darn it. Okay, come on. Another bomb, okay. Easy peasy. I'm waiting for it to be another one of those awful things. Another like what we had on that other level. I'm waiting for it to be another thing just sticking its head out of the ground that I can't cope with. Man! Okay, yeah. Ah! All right. All right. Okay. Loading the mission, chat. All right. Yeah. No. I won't do that. I'm not gonna... I don't need Mega Moms. Don't need air-to-air. I could use that, but I don't have anything to sell for it, so... Let's try it again. One more time. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. I appreciate you as always, everyone who's here. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate if you would do so. It does help me out a ton. And I know I've talked a lot already about what we've got going on next week. But I'll go ahead and do it again. Just a reminder that spam the like button, indeed. Well, technically, if you spam it, it's going to unlike it. But, oh, that reminds me. Stupid YouTube algorithm. One of my videos, my own videos, was listed as featured today. And it was a members-only video, and it was my original crappy teaser. It wasn't even my current good trailer was coming up as a YouTube featured. I wish if YouTube was going to do a YouTube feature, I wish they'd let you pick a video that you want to be the featured one instead of picking the worst possible option. It's one of the ones that I would have unlisted, but I figured, oh, well, I might as well leave it for members only. Now I wish I would have left it unlisted. Friggin' YouTube. YouTube really has it out for me. And not just me. Thankfully, not just me, but yeah, it does seem to have it out for me. Oh, wow. Okay. Did pretty well. Come on, man. Come on, please. Darn it. Really like to get some extra energy right about now. Okay, those I need to stop flying out to the side of them. Okay, another bomb. Great, but I don't need another bomb. I don't need another bomb. Well, I mean, I appreciate it, game, but I'd rather... Darn it. There's too much going on, and so I can't see it half the time. No! All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Load mission. I've got an idea. Okay. Let's sell something. I'm going to sell both because I am going to buy... No! I'm still shipping from BizGig! Never mind. It was a good idea, chat. But... Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. Now we're going to sell both of those. Okay. And now we're going to buy the shield. Okay. All right, let's try this, chat. Fly the mission. Actually, what I should have sold were my air-to-ground. I should have sold my air-to-ground missiles, since I'm using this other gun so much anymore. Or those dumbfire missiles. I should have sold those. I'm going to keep that in mind for next time. Since I'm using this tracking gun now, more than anything. Darn! Stupid me. Yeah, I should have sold some of them. Alright, well, if we lose this time, then I know what to do for the next time. I know what to do now, chat. Boom. Okay. Oh, wow. I just torched him. You know, I'm really thinking, too, I do want to, I know we're going to have, I want to have, as far as people for YAAAAPs, I do want to have, Siren on, and I do keep thinking, I do want to have Lawnmower Girl on again soon. Always like having Lonnie on. Oh, welcome into Grumble. Welcome in, Wilford Brimley, indeed. Diabetes. More YAAAAP for the YAAAAP, man. I know she was, DeGrumble. I don't know, I can't think. Where are we getting a chat stream with just you? You get that all the time. Like when I did the going through the back library and everything, or the times I went through all the Blu-rays. Next alt. Ah, gotcha. Well, after C, Steve Jason. Okie dokie then. Never enough chatting. Indeed, Omegs. And hopefully not next. Really did not pay enough attention there. Hopefully in the coming weeks, I'll do another one of those. Welcome in here, Key. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good evening. Or, well, good morning. I'm losing my time zones. This game is driving me crazy, even though I'm in baby mode. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Hiraki, there is her link. Be sure to do so. She does a lot of really, really, really cool content. Artwork, etc. Singing, just lurking around, but doing stuff. Nice, nice. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, as always. Okay, drop a bomb. And drop another bomb. Just, oh, it didn't matter, did it? Don't worry about time zones. I forgot mine too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always time zones. What are time zones? Oh, goodness. All right, let's try this again. Let's run this again, chat. All right, that's enough there. I'm going to sell some stuff, chat. I'm going to sell my air-to-ground. I'm going to sell my dumbfires. I'm going to buy buy the shield. And I still got enough for... Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else I need. Not right now. But, all right, here we go. This is the run. Next time, I'm just going to fire a lot more bombs at that guy. Come on. Yeah, for those of you who are just joining us, we are playing Raptor Call of the Shadows. This is the MS-DOS version. You can get it on Steam or Good Old Games if you really want to. It's an old-school PC shooter, and with a really high difficulty curve. Ow! High difficulty curve in some cases. Especially on the harder levels. There's no forgiveness in the harder levels. I mean, the harder difficulty settings. Man, my brain is just fried. I am so glad this is my Friday for streaming away. As much as I'd love to stream every single day, I don't think my brain is equipped now trying to finish this game. There's that. All right. I just need to be more defensive. That's my problem. I need to be more defensive. Okay. Bomb. Right. I say be more defensive right as I get myself shot up again. Balls. Okay, more energy. That's fine. Even though I wish it would boost my plasma shield thing. Okay. That one's pretty easy. What hit me? Something hit me. Ah, that's about to hit me. Ah. Those ones are really, really unfair, the way they shoot off to the side. Ah, well, I mean, life's not fair. Why am I complaining? Is that just gonna be more? Yeah, another. Fine. I do feel like, I thought that was the boss for a second. I do feel like this might be a better run for us. Okay. Because my plasma shield is still at half. And boom. 1, 2. And 3. I'm just gonna burn him with that. Boom. Okay. Good. Stage 1, Bravo Zone, finally done. Ah, Chimachi. I love all the dithering in the graphic. Why do they call air combat dogfights? That's a good question, the shy side. Oh, well, because most dogs have the ability to fly and use bullets. Don't your dogs have the ability to fly and use bullets? You look back to watch the ruin of Lithos Petroleum's rig fade in. Oh, so it's big petroleum. Okay. Fade in the distance. With this, not only have you left your mark, but also paved the way for things to come. Your thoughts drift ahead to the missions ahead, where greater odds offer greater rewards. Fate has offered you a didn't let me finish. Should have a death counter for next time. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's save. Let's save the baby mode, and let's go a little further. It's midnight. Let's go just a little bit further. We're 4 hours in. Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah, well. All right, so I've got 30... Ah, good. Okay, I got enough to buy some good stuff, I guess. Let's see. What can I buy? What can I buy? Because World War I aerial combat was rather close combat. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know, DeGrumble. Auto track we've got. The minigun. Power disruptor. Punches through enemy shields. Laser turret. Similar to the TH9 Thor. Okay. Faster response time. Okay. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Pulse cannon. I can't afford it yet. I want to save my money. Well, can I sell to get it? Ah, you said you were going to sell your missiles. I thought I already did. Let me double check. And dog fighting was used to mean close melee for a long time. Okay. Good to know. Well, I don't want to sell this one because I like the micro missiles. The more you know, indeed. Let's see, how much do I need? Let me see. How much do I need for this thing? Okay, I need 512. So if I sell, okay. Let's go to sell mode. No, I'm not gonna have enough. I was going to, was going to guess it was because it was all trash talk over the radio and mostly missed shots. TLDR, all bark, no bite. Gotcha. It mostly comes from World War II, not World War I, but did start during World War I. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna try to fly this mission without doing anything. I'm gonna try to fly the Tango Sector mission without anything extra. You don't talk over the radio to people you're fighting. Oh, that's true, you don't. That's true. You'd be on different frequencies. That's a good way for them to blare the worst noise possible in your ears. Ah, gotcha. So they had Taylor Swift back then? I'm kidding! Don't come for me, Swifties. Don't come for me. Because, you know, that's true. If you ever get kidnapped, if I were ever kidnapped, the best way that I can ever think of for people to find me would be to say something mean about Taylor Swift on the internet, and then they would track me down before the police could even get to me. If I could find some way to do it. Oh, there's something I can resell. You grumble, tell that to the anime protagonist. Fair enough. Swifties are Yeah. But don't take my word for it. Ah! What the hell, man? Yo! Okay, yeah, they ramped up the difficulty even with just the first... Oh, man. Well, there went my plasma shield. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, God. Holy hell! This is the first level of Tango Sector, and it's... That's insane. This game is crazy. Why would anyone play these out of order? Why do they even give you the option to play them out of order? How else would you get the money? I got to... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, YouTube's been doing a lot of that to a lot of people. It's not just mine or Siren's channel. It's happening all over. They've done something. YouTube has done something. And a lot of people are getting censored for things that make no sense. Reading rainbow music. I don't even remember the music other than Butterfly in the Sky. I could go twice as high or something. Balls! I can't even... I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, chat. We're going to try this again. All right, let's try this again. Supplies. What else can I sell? What else can I sell? I was saying that, anime pro tags talk during battles because of kabuki theater. Exaggerating people saying their names and hometowns before they fought to the unalive. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's sell some stuff. Okay, there. There we go. Boom. It's boasting from a common courtesy. As you needed to know who you took the life of to get the reward. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. Here we go. Okay. Lasers. I got lasers. I got auto fire lasers. Oh, but it's not hitting the ground targets. Or is it? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Oh, it doesn't hit ground targets. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, balls. It doesn't hit ground targets. I totally used a super cool move to kill this guy. Someone bragging in a bar eventually became he really did that. Gotcha, gotcha. Thus, theater is the source of anime and money. Gotcha, okay. Oh, no. It only hits air to air, so it's not as good as the other. Okay. But don't take my word for it. 3 music notes play, then the screen transition. I don't remember it. That I don't remember. I don't remember what it sounded like. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is worse. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a Mitsaki. Oh, I should have just bought another plasma shield. Yep, because I can't hit anything on the ground with this. Hell. Dot, 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 dot. Okay. American Films took that route, theater into something else instead of American TV. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I love the thing, but it doesn't hit ground targets. Okay. All right, fine. I'll take that. Didn't need it. Wish it could recharge this. Hell. Okay. Well, I don't know. It does help with these, though. Because it hits them a lot faster. So before they can even get to me. So the only problem is really ground targets are what I'm struggling most with. Like those! Oh, hell. There went my plasma shield. Balls. It's too bad you can't test more weapons without going broke. Yeah, I know it. I'd love to. And it said it was similar to the other gun I had. So I thought that meant it could hit the ground targets. It just meant in the auto-targeting. Okay, here we go. And that's not a... Yeah. Oh! Okay. Well, that worked out okay. Let's try saving again, and let's... what time is it? We'll keep going until about 1. Let's see, how much money... Okay, I gotta buy, I'm gonna buy another, phase shield. And I'm just gonna save the rest of my money, I guess. I'm gonna read up on these, though, a little bit. Okay, with the auto track. What else? Okay. Laser turret, the Oda, and fast response time. No. Okay, there it is. This is the... Wait. Similar to the TH-19. Okay, generates an EMP, affecting both ground and air targets. The RX-1 is a fine choice. Okay, well, I'll wait on that. Death Ray. Most powerful, awesome enough power to destroy most targets in one shot. Okay. Twin laser. Most powerful weapon available. First and last thing every... Okay, well, maybe I could somehow save my money. Maybe I could somehow save my money to get up to... Ah, actually, I got an idea. Hold on. I do need to sell something. I got some missiles I don't need. There we go, sell. I'll keep that. Keep my plasma can because it's always equipped. Alright, here we go. Let's save. Save Madamus baby mode and let's fly a mission. Autopilot engaged. Oh good, only level 2. Oh, they're a lot stronger against it now. These seem to be a lot stronger against it than oh, I've already taken a hit to my plasma shield too. I just would like to save my money so I can get that better. Yeah, look at those. They're not even, it doesn't even, it's hardly even hitting them. Just need to concentrate on surviving. Oh yeah, let's blow up some farms. And okay, take energy and that and that and that and that. Okay, and a bunch of monies. Okay, maybe if I can. Okay. Okay. Darn it, couldn't get that one. Okay. Yeah, and I hate having to deal with the selectability on the weapons, too. I wish you could just get a bunch of different weapons and have them all equipped at once. Which I know you can on a lot of these types of games. Not this one. Hello, balls? Give me some. Okay, I don't know what that was. Cash, I guess. Okay. Man, I'm getting a lot of extra money on this stage. It'd be nice to come back here and farm. Okay. Yeah, I'm making a ton of money on this stage. If I could survive. Why isn't every stage this friendly as far as giving you money? Jeez Louise. All right. Let's see. Save pilot, Madamus baby mode. And let's go to the supply room. Okay, so I got 20. All right, how much do I need? Oh, I still don't have nearly enough to buy anything normal, anything good. I need to just... Okay, I got 3 of those. Really? I'm gonna just keep 1. And I'm just gonna buy a, buy another shield. Buy a shield, save, and... let's go to the next one. Jeez, okay. I walked right into that. Walked right into it. Oh boy. I need to get better at dodging. Oh my gosh. And then now you look at this stage, I'm not getting any money bonuses. I'm not getting a single money bonus on this stage, chat, but the last one I was getting them right and left. It's crazy. Once again, everyone who's lurking, thank you for doing so. Those who are actively watching, I really appreciate it. I hope you have had a good week, and I hope you are enjoying the stream. If you have not liked it, please consider clicking that like button. Next week, once again, Monday, we'll do some more Bat and Kaitos, some grinding. I haven't ground in it for a minute. We'll be finishing up the dialogue, which I'm really looking forward to playing more of that dialogue. What else will we be doing? We'll be playing Cheeky Boys on the Sega Genesis. We'll be starting Maniac Mansion. And I don't know how many playthroughs of it we'll do, because I know you can play through it different ways. There are a lot of different endings. I might look up just so that we can see about getting all the different endings. Maybe we will make a big thing of it. And then finally on Friday, we will be doing a watch-along of the Michael Winner film, The Mechanic, starring the great Charles Bronson. So I hope everyone will show up for that. I hope you'll be able to watch in your region too, because I can't get an archive.org source. I'm having to do a, hello, I don't know what I just got, but it said money. Let's jump for those bullets. Let's go, and I've still got half my plasma shield, chat. Still got half of my plasma shield. Okay. Save pilot. What time is it? Yeah. Save Madamus baby mode. I want to get at least halfway through Tango. Supplies. We're at okay, we got 36,000. I gotta get a lot more money for that. Okay. Pulse cannon. Packs a punch. I don't have nearly enough for that. Oh, I don't have enough for anything, chat. What do I have? 2 of those. Let's sell one of them. Actually, no. You know what? I'm not going to do anything. I'm doing nothing this time, chat. We're just going to go ahead and fly. We are just going to fly blind. Well, not really blind. Well, I mean, it is blind because I haven't played this level before. I took a few hits to my plasma shield, but that's okay. I'd love to be able to grab a plasma shield on one of these levels. That'd be nifty. Oh, hello. Money bonuses. Let's go. Boy, this one's got a lot of, like, rooftops to blow up. Hello, I got a wait, did it just give me... I've got a plasma shield. I just got a second plasma shield. Oh my gosh, yo. So when my plasma shield goes... Oh my gosh, it's a... Yo, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. I would have done that before. Since there were no day one updates or early access, they really had to figure out the money weapon scaling before release. True. True. Although they did do updates to this. I know there were patches because there were some issues with it. I know there were, they did do some updates online originally. Because I remember there was a sound issue years ago with the old shareware version. Bomb. And another bomb? What the heck? Oops. Alright, so I lost one plasma shield. There's some money. Okay. I wish it would have been nice if it would have given me a shield in previous levels. Huh. Oh well, whatever. Okay, and I got a bomb ready to go. I got 4 bombs too, so whenever we get to a boss, I bet it's gonna be one of those pop up through the street things. Ow. Okay, that one hurt. Woo, money. Okay. Yep, here it comes. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. All right, and we've still got like 2/3 of the plasma shield, maybe more. That works. Madamus likes that. All right, baby mode, save. How much money I got? 40,000. Still not enough for what I want. Still not enough for what well, let's go ahead and sell some bombs. I could sell a few of these. I'm going all the way to, I want to get that the most powerful gun in the game. I want to survive enough to get the most powerful gun in the game, chat. That's my goal right now. Survive to get the best gun in the game. And really, this laser has turned out to be much better than I thought at first. Because at first I thought, oh, it's not hitting any of the ground stuff, but which is still a problem, but it's much more manageable. Hello. And I did take some... I took some unfortunate hits there. Few unfortunate hits. That's okay, though. Yay, we're gonna kill all your farms. Okay, I got some air-to-ground missiles I could just resell. Because I don't want them. Because I don't want to ever shut off this laser turret. Until I got something legitimately better. Pew, 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 pew. It's good that it makes the pew-pew sound for me, too. That makes me happy. Games are better with a pew-pew sound. Okay, there's a bonus. Double bonus. More energy, which, oh, I think it might have given me money for that because I was already at 100% energy. If so, that's nice. I still wish those would boost your plasma shield if you had 100%, but they don't do that, so what can you do? There's that. Yay! Oh, okay. Okay, good. Knocked out one of those items. Yowzers! Alright. More money there. More money there. Oops. Let myself get hit with some missiles. Still have like a third of my plasma shield though, so that's good. And 2 bombs, which I better be ready to use because it's going to pop up out of the ground. Here it comes. Yep. Oh my gosh. Hell! What am I supposed to... What? How are you even supposed to avoid that? What are you supposed to do? What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed... Laser doesn't work on it. Nope. Nope. And they fire so quickly, I'm just going to have to get more bombs. I'm going to have to get more bombs. I shouldn't have sold those bombs if I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I haven't sold them here. I feel like buying another one of these. Oh, hell. You know what? I might do it. I might do it, chat. I'm going to buy another one. Hate wasting the money, but I'm buying another one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Tango Wave 5. Oops, I let myself get hit there. Darn it. I was focusing on destroying some buildings, and I shouldn't have. Okay, there we go. And that, okay. Those, oh, air to ground, I can use those on it. I did have air to ground, but it was firing so quick I couldn't think to even start using them. So I need to remember to do that, is use the air to ground. Use the air to ground and use my bombs also. Make sure I used all the bombs. It's times like this I kind of do wish I had that, and I know I've said this before, the scanner thing where you can see how much life they've got left. Oh, welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. Hope you are having have a great day. You as well. I hope you've been having a good day. This has been a brutal game, and we're on baby mode. This is Raptor Call of the Shadows on PC, and even in baby mode, it will make you cry. Good luck. I'm a-trying. Thank you. Appreciate it. By the way, chat, if you haven't checked out Ruka's channel, there is the link, courtesy of Library Bot. Be sure... Ow! I should have turned on the air to ground there. I hate having to do it. I'd rather just keep using my laser. As I blow more things up. Come on. Okay, go get those guns for money. No, I let myself get hit there. Darn it. And that too. Let myself get hit there. Oops, and there too. Darn. All right. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh no. Did I launch it too early? I launched it too early. Okay. Oh my gosh! Wow. That wiped me out. Alright, let's save. Holy Hannah. What time is it? Yeah, we can keep going for a few more minutes. I lost all my energy. I'm gonna buy another shield. Let's sell some stuff too. What can we sell? I'm gonna sell that air to ground. That's it. Alright. Let's try that. Let's go another level, chat. Autopilot. I don't have any more bombs. Just the one plasma shield. Those lasers were insane, chat. One step forward, two steps back with the money. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Those lasers that thing was firing, those were just brutal. Completely and totally brutal. How much money do I make when I blow those things up? How much money do I make with each of these buildings? I don't know. Okay. Ah, there's another shield. That helps. That's nice. Another plasma shield. Good, 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 good. Oh, those are shooting out mines like those other things. On, okay. The more buildings and stuff I blow up, I think the more money yeah, it does make me money, so gotta destroy everyone's homes if we want to make some money. Doing pretty well so far. Famous last words. Oh, there's a thing I need. Oh, another bomb. All right, I'll take it. Hopefully I won't have to use it, and then I can, you know, sell it. Jeez. Okay, I'm taking a few hits there. There's just so much going on, and sometimes for some reason my eyes aren't focusing as well as they should probably. All right, here we go. Boss time, I think. Yep. Oh, hell! Wow, the death lasers. How much money do I have? Let's save. Maybe we will finish it tonight. Who knows? Maybe we will. Maybe it's Friday night. We'll just go long. All right, what do we have? 47,000. What can I sell? I don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. Nope, any of those always equipped I don't want to sell. Alright. Let's just fly ahead and see what's up next. Boy, I probably won't be able to afford the cool weapon until the very last stage, chat. I won't be able to afford the cool weapon until the very last stage. That's kind of sad. I mean, I guess they planned it that way, though. There's some more, okay, more, I don't know if those are air to ground or what, or air to air, or if they're the dummy missiles, but there's something I could resell. Hell. Maybe I should have bought another plasma shield. Oh no, those things got the death lasers. No. Get my money. Man, yeah, this is not... I should have bought another one of those plasma shields, because I'm getting weak, unless there's one in here. Come on, big bucks, no way. Okay, bomb. Fine, just take a bomb. There we go. Boom. Ah, welcome in, Neko. Welcome in, Raiders. I didn't even get an alert. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Neko Raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Neko. We are playing, welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome back, Jennifer. We're playing Raptor Call of the Shadows. It's a DOS shooter, and it's beating the crap out of me on baby mode. Well, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to tonight? Oh, jeez. Finally finished. Did you finish it? Okay, I know that was your goal, because I know that you mentioned that last night. Well, congrats. I'm glad. Oh, God, not the death lasers! No, please! Well, welcome in. And for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, get a snack, feel free to do so, but appreciate you raiding in. I'm just trying not to let this game drive me crazy. Please give me a shield or something. That just gave me money. Money's nice, but I want more of a shield. Please? Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, Raiders. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say. This game it's driving me crazy. I don't know what I was gonna say. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to finish it. I've never played shooting. I don't know if I've even watched any streams except maybe in your stream of shooting. Gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, this is a really difficult shooter where you gotta buy weapon upgrades with money. Thank you, I appreciate it, Jennifer. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh boy, and there's, is this the boss or is it just a mini boss? I think it's just oh God! Those death lasers! Narrator. In fact, he did not have it. All right, we're gonna try it again. I'm not giving up tonight. We gotta do the baby mode. Supply room, what can I do? Oh my God. Yeah, those death lasers just take you out immediately. All right, I'm gonna buy, yeah, this game is the devil. I'm gonna buy another one of these. Neko Ray, welcome in, Guy. Welcome in, Neko. I checked there's 2 more chapters you have to do of shoot in order. You're not done with the game. It's a lie, nee-hee-hee. Ah, gotcha, it's a lie. Okay. Wait, it's a lie or you're... Okay, which is the lie? You're saying that and it's a lie or the game actually lied? I don't know which it is, Guy. But if you're not actually done, you have my sympathies, Neko. Welcome in, Guy. Welcome in. We're playing a shooter I did not expect to be difficult. I am so bad at shmups. Yeah, I'm not good either. I love them, but I'm terrible at them. I enjoy playing them, but... And I really did think this was like one of the easier ones, and I called that wrong. I thought... And the problem with it is the weapon, a lot of the weapons you get, you've got to get different. Like, for instance, right now, that laser I'm shooting cannot hit the ground. It can't hit ground targets. So I have to get, like, right in front of those things in order to shoot them, and I... Balls, stop! I couldn't play this. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm trying. I can't play it either. That's the problem. And then those ones with those red lasers, those things just take out all of your energy in like one hit. It's just the difficulty curve on this and the difficulty spikes are insane. Yeah, I'm about to lose my first plasma shield. I'm glad I bought that second one, but I wish it would have survived longer. Kind of playing stupid, it seems, right now. Losing my edge after playing it so long, probably. Okay, an extra bomb, yippee. Madamus, do you have the ultimate SNES game ever, known only by the name Pilot Wings? No, I do not have Pilot Wings. I do not have Pile of Wings, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, just stop! Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Ah! Trying to get more money. Yeah, I thought this would be... Oh, this will be an easy one. This will be a chill stream. This will probably be one of those shooters that even Madamus can play. Nope. Nope. Called that wrong. Called it wrong. It seems to happen to me a lot. And the way the weapon upgrades work is you have to buy. For those of you just coming in, you have to purchase your weapons. And the problem with that is, oh, yeah, that just took out a whole chunk of my plasma shield. Darn. It's not very generous with its money. So by the time I'm going to be at the final stage, by the time I ever get good weapons. Let me see, what's this? I don't know what you mean. This is so chill. In fact, I'm having the time of my life. Let me back this up and see what... I joked with this game reminds me of the helicopter levels in Pilot Wings. Does it? Okay. I'm gonna throw a bomb. Okay. Okay. All right, there. Oh, and I've only got half a plasma shield left. Let me save. What can I buy? What can I sell? I don't want to sell the one bomb. Oh, I can sell the air-to-air. All right, I'll sell the air-to-air missiles. All right, where are they? I don't care about the air-to-air. I do care about the rest of this, though. And I'm gonna buy another plasma shield. I know I'm gonna need it. Alright. I'm gonna save again, too. Might as well. Alright, here we go. Autopilot, where are we? Tango, wave 8. Oh, good. Dark of night, that makes life easier. I like things better when I can't see what's coming. Where I can't even see the buildings to shoot. Oh, hello. Another plasma shield? Thank you. This is awful. This is really awful. Which ones of these can I blow up? Okay. At least I got a bunch of plasma shields now. I know I didn't have to buy that one, apparently. Those. Even though I don't need them, but I'll take them. Balls. You got this. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate the confidence. Oh, that went well. Okay. Oh my gosh, they got death lasers. Those things had... I saw death lasers. Something was shooting death lasers at me. Does this level even have music? I'm not even hearing it. Maybe because it's nighttime it doesn't... Ah! Yeah, that took out a plasma shield. That death laser took out one of my plasma shields. Yeah, I barely hear the music now on this level. Yep, there is another death laser. Great. Oh, no! And it's the ones that give me the money bonuses, too. Which sucks, because I like to go in close to make sure I can get the money, but now I'm just trying to hide. I'm just hiding. Hello. Energy. Oh, that did boost my plasma shield a little. Yeah, look at those death lasers. Okay. And here comes the boss. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank goodness that laser of mine does enough damage. All right. Let's save. Let's see, how much money do we have? Okay, what do I have that I can sell? No. Yes, dumbfire missile, sell. Oh man, we're so close to being able to buy a really cool weapon, chat. We are so close. How many how many shields do I have? Oh, it won't let me. I guess sell those. Got 2, so I got like 2.5. Sleep is for the weak. Ah, gotcha. Boy, am I tired. Good night, all. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping in, Siren. And thanks for sending feedback earlier, too, when that thing happened. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Siren. We'll see you later. By the way, chat, Siren is streaming tomorrow afternoon, so be sure, I forget what time it is. I think it's 4 Eastern or 6 Eastern, one of the two. Be sure to check out her channel if you haven't already. Give her a subscribe. We'll see you later, Siren. Good night. Oh, boy. Let's see. All right, here we go. Deep breath. Save again. Fly mission, autopilot. Final wave of Tango Sector. I'm going to a corner. Okay. Darn it. Yeah, it doesn't even. Yeah, give me money. Give me money. I like money. What do we got here? Another bomb. I'll take it. Ah, darn it. Oh, no. Oh! Death laser. Frick. I flew like right into that too. Man, I'm down to my last plasma shield. I just screwed that up. Flew right into the death laser. And those ones have the death lasers too. Nah, and I did it again. Because I got greedy. I got greedy, chat. Oh, darn it. Oh, I'd love for it to give me another plasma shield, chat, but I'm probably asking for a bit too much. Oh, yowzers. Got some cash, okay. Oh, no! Okay, now that wouldn't even let me take to my hiding spot. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. Thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate it. Greedy Madamus. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting greedy in this game and it's biting me in the tail now. I think I'm gonna have to redo this level. thought we'd be able to start autocorrect. Wait, what did you say with autocorrect? Oh, Maximus. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it. My brain automatically read it as Madamus, so everything's cool. But thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I know autocorrect, yeah. Balls. Okay, come on. Oh. Okay. Go. Okay. That took a lot out of me, but there we go. We got one more area to get through. And I'm doing it tonight. I'm doing it tonight. I just hope I can actually get my cool weapon this time. The flaming wreckage falls deep within the forest's heart. The bright flash, the deafening boom that follow tell you your job here is through. Your skills have earned you the respect of many, including even the most hardened critics. The enemy will now be vigilant and prepared in honor of your growing reputation. This is the thought that disturbs you most. All right. Save the pilot. What do I have to buy? Oh, I gotta buy. Oh my gosh, how much is the super expensive weapon? Oh my gosh, I'm almost to it, but I gotta spend so much money to recharge now. All right, we're gonna get that spec. We're gonna get the cool weapon. We're gonna get the cool weapon. In fact, how much will it cost? How much to sell? How much to sell this? It's selectable, so you'll have to sell. Yeah, I know. It's not enough. Not enough. Okay. All right. Not enough yet. All right. Here we go. I don't even have full energy right now, but that's okay. I don't care. Jeez, I already got hit. Pro gamer already getting himself hit. Oh man, okay, this level is not playing around, chat. This level is not playing around. They definitely ramped up this difficulty. Those death rays? I don't know. Hell! Ground fine. Whatever, I don't even know. I'm just getting hit by everything. I'm getting shot by everything. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Did I get hit by a death ray? Yeah, I got hit by a death ray. All right. Bells, 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 hells, 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 bells. Okay. This is nuts. This is insane. Oh my gosh, really? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have just sold everything to try to buy that. Maybe I really should have just sold everything to try to purchase that, chat. Because this is, I'm dead in the water already. What the? Ha! Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. 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 All right. I'm going to charge myself up to 80 again. Okay. What all can I do? All right. I'm not even going to... I'm going to do something. Let's see. All right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Where is it? Twin laser. The most powerful weapon available. Buy it. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and... Might as well. Might as well. All right. Let's try it, chat. I don't have anything but... I don't have a plasma shield or anything. Yeah, but it only fires in front. Oh my gosh, I think the other weapon was better. I think I liked the other weapon better. Because it doesn't hit there either. Oh no. Set phasers to kill. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, it doesn't hit down there either. It doesn't hit ground targets either. So it's not helping me. Well, there's ground missiles at least, but then I'd have to switch it off. Yeah. Never mind. We send them to subpar. Yeah, pretty much. Ah. Yeah. What does the weapon before that one do? I think it's the same thing, but it's just one single burst instead of two. So I think it's just center instead of... I think it's just out of the center instead of... Yeah. Well, that helped, but I'm too low on energy. It works well, but I'm too low on energy. It'd be great if I wasn't so low. And that's the problem. I'm going to get to the boss, and then I'm not going to be able to fight him before I get blown up. Well, maybe it does hit some of the ground targets. I could be wrong, because it seems like it is maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. No, it isn't. It doesn't hit the ground. Let me see. You really have to follow the shadows to know where the enemies will appear. Yeah, and I'm trying to. I am trying to, but... Ah. Jeezy peasy. Okay, come on. Thank you. Energy, good. I'm trying to. The problem is the shadows aren't always directly below them, so it sometimes seems like it's not. Yeah, it does hit the ground targets a bit. It does. It must be. No! That just happened. I'd like to... yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna sell stuff first. First thing I'm gonna do is I am going to sell that, I am going to sell the, laser turret, like I did before. Wait, why don't I have as much oh, yeah, I do. I'm losing my mind. Alright, let me buy it. Alright, and what else? What can I sell? Alright, let's sell the bomb. Because I'm going to buy a plasma shield. I'm gonna buy a plasma shield. Let's try this, chat. Yeah, I know, Omegs. Let's try this. Okay, I've taken a couple hits so far. Get the air, get those missiles that I hate. Don't need. Balls, I'm taking too many hits. Okay, and there's a bomb. Okay, there's some more money. Yeah, they do hit the bottom target, so that's good. Right, here comes the... I already hit it. Come on, where are you? There you are, okay. And I know there's going to be an energy upgrade here, so if I can just get to that... just get to that energy upgrade. I mean, the whatever, the shield energy, the life energy thing. Darn it, I keep getting hit with those... Ah, there we go. Boom. All right, there we go. So once we get to this boss chat... it's probably going to hit me a couple times. Yeah. Okay, there it is. There we go. Boom. Okay. Feeling good. Save pilot, Madamus baby mode. Supply room. What do we want to buy? Let's buy 2 of those. And let's go ahead and buy, where's the plasma shield? Let's buy a plasma shield. You know what? I'm about to splurge. Baby mode for the win. Do I? I'm about to splurge. We're buying another one of those, and I'm gonna go ahead and finally buy that ion scanner. So here we go, and let's save. Fly mission. Sure. Let's knock this out. I hope. I probably am speaking too soon. I am probably speaking too soon. I still would rather have something that tracks them, but... Baby mode for the win, indeed. Because there's no way I could handle this on. And just to be clear, too, this isn't the babiest of baby modes. Because there is a, full-on, trainee mode. And this is the, not the trainee mode. This is the basic just above that. Because I was afraid that version would not let me, I was afraid that version would not let me, did something just happen? We didn't have another raid, did we? Because, my screen just flashed kind of weird. YouTube's been doing weird for me tonight. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in. Did you just raid? If you did, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. For whatever reason, YouTube is doing weird stuff, and it's not showing me. I'm not getting alerts when people raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? And by the way, chat, in my chat, if you have not subscribed to Ryan, the artist, there is her link, courtesy of Library Bot. Be sure to do so. She does all sorts of cool content, and she's an amazing artist who takes commissions on VGen. But welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? We are just playing some Raptor called The Shadows, which is an old MS-DOS shooter. Resident Evil 8, nice. Man, to think I've never played through a single Resident Evil. It was fun. Did you complete it, or how much do you have left to go? But welcome in. But for those of you raiding, if you don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play retro, modern, mostly retro. Some yapping, a lot of yapping, occasional karaoke. I don't know. I do things here. So welcome in, welcome in. And those of you who are raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to do the post-stream aftercare, if you need to get a snack, get some rest, paint a wall, I don't know, feel free to do so, but I certainly appreciate the raid. I have completed the full game. Nice, nice. I'll be going now. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Ryan. And thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Congratulations on completing Resident Evil 8. Let's go. I'll take that. Good, that recharged my plasma shield a bit because I was already at 100% on my other energy. That's nice. I'd love to beat this before we hit the 6-hour mark, since Twitter doesn't like things that go over 6 hours. And I am live streaming this to Twitter also. I always do that. For those of you who don't know, I live stream it to Twitter just mostly for alerts purposes, even though I don't have quite the following there. She's another one I'd love to, you know, Omegs and everyone else who's here. That's another person I'd love to have Ryan on someday to yap with for a yapping collab. I'd love to get her perspectives on a lot of stuff. Especially with her being an active artist on VGen and everything. Because she does, for those of you who don't know, chat, Ryan does VTuber assets, a lot of live 2D assets. Oh boy. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. Oh, that was it? I mean, it was annoying, but that was it? Okay. Let's save our baby. That sounded weird. I mean, save pilot baby mode. Okay, I'm good on that. Let's sell those air-to-air missiles, because we definitely don't need that. Sell item? Anything else? Oh, I could sell those air-to-ground. Alright, let's buy another plasma shield. Because why not? Buy all the shields. In fact, I'm really gonna splurge. I'm gonna have 4 of these bad mamma jammas, chat. We're just gonna walk through the end of this, I hope. Wave 3. I say that, but it's only wave 3. I just jinxed it, didn't I, chat? Oh, yep, I jinxed it. Hell. Yep, I jinxed it. Game gonna beat you up again. Yeah, it's gonna take my lunch money. The game's gonna take my lunch money. No. Oh, and there, I got another plasma shield, so I don't know. Maybe it won't. Ah, hell. Or maybe it will. Hell! Okay, I just exhausted a plasma shield. Yeah, it's definitely coming for me now. Game's got my number now. Oh, and those had death lasers. Like my death laser, but red. Boy, I just flew right into those, didn't I? And I hate levels like this that are so dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm exhausting plasma shields pretty quick. Even in baby mode, exhausting plasma shields. And okay, I was about to ask, is there anything else? Oh, hello. Okay, I'll sell those later. I hate those things that have death lasers just like me. I know I keep repeating that, chat. I'm trying to think of other things to say. This game, though, is draining my brain a lot more than I expected. You know, and it's weird. Originally for Floppy Disk Friday this week, before I decided to do this, I was kind of leaning towards doing another parser adventure, like do King's Quest 2, I thought, since we've done the original King's Quest on Floppy Disk Friday. Because the parser games, to me, work better for Floppy Disk Friday than they do for the normal adventure game day that we do on Thursdays. Or, well, that I try to keep it always for Thursdays. Oh, that reminds me. There's that. I really shouldn't say this on stream. I shouldn't say it, but I will. So there's that new there's another BDSM test out now, chat. I'm kind of thinking about taking it on stream soon. Oh, that was quick. Okay. I'm kind of thinking about doing it on stream. I've got the link saved. But I think it's a beta right now. I know. Oh, dear. Well, that woke Jennifer up. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Maybe in March we'll do that. It's birthday month. I might as well, you know, make the month as painful as possible. Oh, dear. And Seraphis, too? No! Oh, dear. I don't know anything about it, though. I know some people have taken it. That's all I know about it. That is all I know. Dumbfire we could sell. You know what? I might as well just buy another, might as well buy another plasma shield. Why not? There we go. Boom. Budding Banimus. Ooh, part 2. Yeah, I don't even know what this one does, the new test. I don't know how it differs. I hope it'll be... I hope it won't make me too uncomfortable, you know? Alright, Outer Regions, Wave 4. Here we go. Man, one plasma shield's just about gone. Ah, yep, we lost one plasma shield. Thankfully, we've got enough of them to go around, that's for sure. Getting a lot of money bonuses. Oh, darn. There's more death ray guys, like me. Oh, and that, too. Hello. Yowzers. Death ray, you're in luck. March 3rd is the full moon. Ah, I know that. I'm gonna be doing for the full moon though. I'm not gonna do that test. I don't think. I'm gonna do more Super Seducer. So I'll probably just do that test as just a special stream. Maybe, or maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will, Daylin. Maybe we will do it on the 3rd. For the full moon. And we'll just do Super Seducer as a normal stream. Yeah, I gotta figure out stuff. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna do the model debut, because I don't have anything planned. Oh, balls, I hate those things. Okay. Just gotta avoid them, it seems. Okay, what do we got here? Money! I like money. Maybe no plan's the best plan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to do the whole, if I'm ever going to do, like, PowerPoints and stuff, I want to wait and do a bigger, like, if I ever do a live 2D model. Someday when I get a live 2D model, then I'll probably plan something more special. Because by that point, I'd be able to afford to do something, you know, special. Because if I'm affording a live 2D model, then I'd probably be able to afford to figure something out. Even just with commissioning some additional artwork and whatnot. That's something I do need to do, though. I do need to commission some new artwork. I need to start doing that. Either from, I know I should check with Hiraki, because I know she, could, that knocked out a plasma shield. I know she takes commissions. I need to see what all she does. And then, of course, there's Moo. OMG, wait, Matt, you could do something crazy. Create the Endless 8 with your debut? You mean do something along the lines of the Haruhi Suzumiya thing? We're stuck in a time loop that... I don't know how to do that, but that's a... I don't know... Debut 8? Oh my gosh, that might... It's so bizarre, it just might work in a row. Oh my... Honestly, that would be freaking fantastic. Oh, Megs, I'm keeping that one in my hip pocket. I am keeping that one in my hip pocket for sure. That's an idea. Just have that on your schedule as a funny hot. Yes! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna figure out a way to do that, Omegs. I'm gonna figure out a way to do that. Because I'm one of the few people who really does genuinely think Endless 8 is good. Alright, let's buy some more, what can I sell? Let's buy some more Phase Shield. Let's sell. What can we sell? Anything? Nothing. So good. Endless 8 became a VTuber. I gotta figure it out. It'll take a lot of thinking to really figure it out, but I like that idea, Omegs. I'm gonna keep that one in my hip pocket. Gosh. At least for the future one. I don't know about that with the Fumi one, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh man, almost like Endless 8 where it resets at the end of the day. Have it where the stream ends right before my model is shown. Do that 8 times. Oh man, I would drive away so many people. Madamus, do you think that the luck thing could work? Which luck thing? Which luck thing? I'm not sure. It would be hilarious. I might do it, Omegs. Oh my gosh. What luck thing? Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Let me back this up. Also, Luck of the Irish is in March on St. Patrick's Day. True. So that's another day either could easily suffice. Luck with testing. Oh god. Or luck with the dating. I'd rather do the dating than the BDSM test for that. I'd rather do the dating than the BDSM. That's not a bad idea either. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Oh man. I really though the Endless 8 model debut, I want to do that. I want to make sure I do it the right way, but I want to do it. I'd have to write something good. Maybe I could get some other VTubers to play a role, like just to record the thing with the we're stuck in a time loop that doesn't seem to have an end. I'd have to do something with along that line, but yeah. So you have a birthday, a full moon, a lucky holiday. You're on a roll next. Oh yeah. Yeah. Holy gosh, yeah. If I could get like the conversation in the Endless 8 where they're discussing the whole where they come to realize they're stuck in a time loop, somehow work that type of thing so that then it'll be the end of the stream. It's time to debut and credits. Oh, what the heck? Okay, those were annoying. Ah. Well, took him out quick. Thank you, both of you. Thank you for the ideas. I really appreciate it. And thank you, everyone, whoever makes great suggestions, too. I really appreciate it. By the way, if anyone here, if anyone is an artist and you ever want to submit any art, I always appreciate that, too. There is the Google form. It does have a section to put your name in, but you do not have to do it. It is optional. Google does ask with that thing for an email for confirmation, but I don't see it unless you fill in the separate part with the contact information, which is not required if you read the thing. Not that you have to do art or anything like that. Just pointing it out. I know Library Bot and the slideshow at the beginning always mention it, but figured I'd just say something. Ah! Hell. Since a lot of folks aren't on the Twitter, which is where I know a lot of people submit art, they post things to Twitter with an art hashtag, and I get the name Jean Doe. I like that. Nice. Ah. I tell you, I'm more uncomfortable anymore about submitting anything, doing anything with Discord. Because I keep seeing more and more stuff about Discord and all of their, Jeez, okay. And all their, shady stuff with the IDs. Wow, down 3 shields, okay. As far as their age verification, where they're using a system chat where they claim they delete your info immediately, but it's a lie. They do not delete your info immediately. So, you know, remember that, chat. If you're going to do the Discord, the age verification, ever just be aware that whatever info they take, they might not be immediately deleting as much as they claim. Anything to sell? Nothing to sell. Let's just go ahead and go back to the game. I think we could just keep going. Let's just keep going. We're almost done. Wave 6. The moment a company says we delete your info and don't keep it, just assume it. Yeah, it's BS. Yeah. Yeah. I feel a lot better, honestly. People can complain about Elon all they want. I feel better with Elon than I do with a lot of these other alternatives. I feel like Twitter's more upfront. I don't feel like Twitter is lying and saying they're doing something that they're not. Like with the AI data harvesting. Twitter, everyone's doing it. It's just that Twitter's upfront about it, and because they're upfront, everyone assumes no one else must be doing it. Man, I'm already losing my plasma shield pretty quick. Yay! I don't know what's been going on lately with YouTube, though. I do wonder, with all these weird things that keep breaking, I do keep wondering if it's if it isn't like like I've said before, the AI's writing the code and everything's getting broken. Still waiting for my genetically engineered cat. Human wife, Elon be slacking. Yeah, we're still waiting for our true to life cat girls. Fair. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more plasma shields, I think. Got plenty of bombs, that's for sure. Oh, darn it, death lasers. What do we get? Another bomb, okay. Man, I got too many bombs. I should have gone ahead and sold some, I guess. It seems like these things are getting more tough even against my super lasers, chat. Because I'm noticing some of these enemies are taking a few more hits than... Okay, I don't know what that was that I just grabbed. In fact, I should cycle through and see. No, it's nothing. Huh, I don't know what it was. Guess I'll have to check when I get back to resell stuff. Maybe it was that one cannon that isn't selectable that's always equipped. The front nose cannon thing. Oh wow, I'm already down to 2, okay, we got another one of these type of enemies. Yowzers! Let's get a little bit over. Okay, there we go. Those types of enemies are... Why is it that the bosses in this level, chat, are easier than the bosses in the early levels? There is a real balance problem with this game. I know I've said that before. I know I'm repeating myself, but you know I'm right. All right, let's see. Let's sell some stuff. Let's sell a couple of those because I don't really need them. Micro missile I've got, twin laser I've got. Let's buy some plasma shields again. And let's go. Let's save it again. Let's go back. Ads, I'm sorry to grumble. Luckily, they're just if you refresh. It should be 3 is the max if you refresh. It's annoying, but yeah. I know. Madamus gotta make his money, though. Madamus gotta make his 15 cents from YouTube. Actually, I don't know what it is. Sometimes ads just be that way. Yeah, I hate those non-skippable. Oh, I get so annoyed when the non-skippable slow ones. Or when you have to wait like 10 seconds before you can skip. Oh, God. Because I do be skipping the ads. Sometimes they like to spam themselves during stream. Do they? And see, I don't have them on 15. I'm like 3 cents of that 15. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have them turned on for mid-roll ads. So if YouTube's doing it, it's just them doing it. It's out of my hands. If they're doing that, then that means even if I had them turned completely off, they'd still be doing it, unfortunately. Oh, man, I got another plasma shield almost dead. As we make our way across Arrakis. Yeah, these ones right here are tough. A lot of these enemies are... Oh, yep, I lost a plasma shield. Darn! Okay, those aren't good. Some of these bullets are powerful. The ones that were loud were there. Pew, pew! Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, oh man, I'm already down another one. I'm down another one. I'm down to my last plasma shield already. That's insane, chat. I guess I should have bought like 50 of them. Yeah, I don't know what that was I just grabbed, but I'm glad I grabbed it. Holy Hannah. Those ones leaving the mines behind are annoying. I'm trying to think. I know birthday month, chat. I do want to, I was going to wait for May the 4th, but heck with it. I am going to start probably X-Wing. I'm probably going to start Star Wars X-Wing. Not the enhanced version, the Windows one, but the DOS one, the CD-ROM DOS one. I never completed it originally years ago when I played it, and I'm really wanting to revisit that. Man, my shield is almost gone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to those. I wasn't even paying attention to them. I wasn't even paying attention. I should have. I'm not going to now because it's too late. I wasn't even paying attention to the way the bullets were coming at me, Flood City. Ay, ay, ay. Pro gamer. Baby mode. All right, what do I have to buy now? Shoot. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. Is there anything else I could sell? Oh, missile pod. Okay, I could sell that now. All right, and let's buy some stuff. Let's buy a whole bunch of these again. Let's buy 5 of them. Almost done, chat. Should be just 2 waves. This one and one more. So we will complete this tonight. I really didn't expect that. It's weird. I didn't expect it to be the level of difficulty it's been, but I also didn't expect to be finishing it in one night. I kind of figured this would just be one of those one-off streams where I didn't complete it. Balls! Okay, we got another bomb. Might as well start using them, like you say. Flood City. As you say, Flood City, I might as well start using them. Probably will this next boss. I'll at least use one of them. Since I got... Ah! Man. Oh, I missed a thing! I missed a thing, darn it. I missed a cargo ship. Darn it, I was too busy. I thought it was just another one of the enemies. Oh well. No big deal. It's not like it keeps you from 100%ing the game or anything. Speaking of 100%ing, part of me wonders if I shouldn't go back to the Monkey Island and get the rest of the trading cards and return to Monkey Island and get the rest of those pieces of dust, the pixels in Thimbleweed Park. But I don't know if I should stream that. Maybe we will. Maybe that would be for a gorilla stream at some point. Okay. I swear I just saw my power go back. Oh, well there, now it went up for sure. Oh, and then it went straight back down. Balls. Those are the ones. Those ones right there. Oh my gosh, I lost a whole... Geez, I lost a whole 2 plasma shields. Or a whole 1 at least. Man, oh man, that was not good. Okay, get him. It's those ones. They're whatever they fire is like super powerful. And even my current plasma shield, I'm low again. Death rays. All I gotta say is I'm glad I got the twin laser because there's no way I could... This game, there's no way I'd be able to do it without it, I don't think. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we're just gonna drop another one then. Okay, I guess I gotta go over to this side. I had to pass through it? Okay, I had to go through the death laser in order to shoot the death laser. Whatever. Whatever, game. You're in charge. Alright, save the game. Okay, we're good on that. We're good on, let's go ahead and buy one more of those, and oh, I can only do 5. I was gonna really max it out. I was gonna make a real show of it. All right, let's go. Autopilot, here we go. Final wave of the outer regions. Let's go. Woo! And for those of you watching on Twitter, you're probably going to get cut off soon. So thank you for watching tonight. Appreciate it. If you're, watching on Twitter, I don't know if I actually get any Twitter audience, but still, regardless, thank you. Yowzers. Yeah, it's those ones. Those are worse than the death rays. Those big bullets that they fire. Yep, look at that. It's taking out my whole shield. Oh boy, and a death ray right there. Yeah, no on that death ray. Yowzers! They do seem to be more powerful on this stage. Yeah, getting all the money I don't need because I won't be able to spend it anymore because I'm about to beat the game, I guess. Unless there's something else afterwards. Oh my gosh! Holy hell. Those are big bullets. Ah, no. Down to 2 plasma shields, okay. Hell. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 1. I'm down to 1 shield. Down to 1 plasma shield, y'all. Come on. Oh, it's just... Darn it. Hell. Who could possibly get to this level on the hardest difficulty? I'm sure there's someone. I don't know who, though, but I'm sure there's someone. In fact, we might lose it even, and I might still have to start over. Yeah, I'm at the end of my plasma shield. Come on. Okay, that was a little boost. No! Oh, God. Yep, I'm out of shield. I'm out of shield. Person dedicated to the game. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Boom. Okay. What's left? Oh, no. Please. What's left? Oh, wait, what? Okay. All right. Fine. Load. We're not done yet? Okay. Supply room. What do we need? I can't buy anymore. Okay. I'll buy another of that just because. I can't buy another of that. Okay. Okay. Let's fly the mission. Let's save it again. And let's fly the mission. Here we go. Final wave. Again. Dodge is the name of the game now. I say that and I got hit immediately. Oh my gosh! I say that I'm immediately just getting hammered. Jeez. Okay. 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 No. No, darn it, I'm down a shield. Okay. Okay, a little bit of energy, but it wasn't enough to really make a dent. Darn it. There went a hole. I'm already down to the third shield again. There's another bomb. Darn. Second shield. Okay. Fine. Okay. I love that it says this weapon is the only weapon any pilot will ever need, and it's still not enough. Even in Babu mode. Okay. Darn. Get that, I boost my power, and then I immediately lose it. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Okay. I did it. Let's go. Let's go! Yay, thank you. Thank you. You push the throttle into the afterburn position to escape from the scenes of silent destruction you leave behind. The dreams of wealth that have eluded you for so long have just been fulfilled. In the darkness that surrounds you, you find warmth in the knowledge that there is no one who can claim a greater victory than yours. That's right, it was all about money. It was all about money. Let's go. That is my hero. That is my... Wait. Huh? Wait a second. Is there more? Hold on, chat. Wait a second. What's going on? Why isn't it over? Why is it not over? Is there more? Okay, I'm just gonna have to try this autopilot. Let's see what it does. Oh, it just starts over. But now I get to play with the big guns. Now I could just wipe everything out with the big guns, but it would still be just as difficult, so it still doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. No credits, nothing. Just a little bit of a cutscene, but no okay, abort mission, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and shut this off, chat, because that is the end. This is the end. Quit. Oh, there's credits right there. That's why. Okay, well, yes. Let me switch us back to the library, and let's do a quick chit chat, and we will do a raid. Door transition. Hachi Machi, it is really, 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 really hot in my streaming cubicle right now. I didn't think you could beat this game on baby mode even. On baby mode, Omegs. There we go. Let's go. Babu Madamus for the win. Yay. Baby mode was, in fact, very much needed. Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. That was fun. Nice seeing you stick with it for the whole game. Hope you have a good night. You as well, Flood City. Thank you for stopping in as always. Appreciate it. We will do a raid, chat. Just a reminder, chat, before we do a raid, here's the schedule for next week. We got Monday, more Bat and Kaitos. Tuesday, we will finish up, I hope, Dialogue. Great game. Great free game, Dialogue. Wednesday, we will do Cheeky Boys on the Sega Genesis, which is by Capcom, but it was coded by Sega themselves. Thursday, we'll start Maniac Mansion. We'll be doing the EGA version. The enhanced, not the really crunchy graphics, but the other one. And then Friday, we will do a watch-along of The Mechanic. Yes. Boom. Where's the button? There's the button. I'm forgetting how to stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We're going to do a raid. Let me check. Let me see how many people we've still gotten. Okay, we're okay. And, well, let me end the poll. End the poll. I don't even know what the poll originally said. I completely forgot what I was going to ask this poll. That's true. Wilford Brimley came in 42%. Yes, you did, came in 38%. That's okay, so did I, was 12. And no, this is a ruse, came in 8. Only 8% of you knew it was a ruse. Madamus, is there no cheeky court for the Genesis game? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. And like I said, Cheeky Boys is actually, it should have been called Mega Twins, because that was the English title in the arcade version. I don't know why Sega did what they did, but they did. But it's kind of an RPG platformer, so I think, I don't know. It's got a Wonder Boy feel, I think. We'll see. We'll see what it is. I've had it for a while, and I've never really played it. Redirect. Let's see who's on chat. Wow, we were rated by Ambitious Aiden, and we were rated by Ryan tonight. That was nice. Okay, speaking of Ryan, Ryan is on. Inichi, Jaruna. I don't think I've ever rated Jaruna. She's usually on way too. Maybe we'll do that, because I think she does a lot of retro games. Hysteria's on. Princess Aquos is on. Lalalula. Azaria's on. I don't know if we've ever rated Azaria. Let's see. Lulu's on. Evie is on. Boy, there's a lot of people on. Talk to me. Non's on. She's getting ready to do a new model too. She's got a debut, a 2.0 debut coming up soon. VTuber Mochi is on. That's Glitch Stars. We did raise into her. Mischief is on. Man, even Rhea Sumire is on. There's a lot of people on. Let me check one person real quick who I have never had a chance to raid before. Just a moment, chat. Let me check and let me see how many. Let me. Oh, I feel a little above my pay, little below my pay grade here. I hate being that way. I'm sorry. Let's see who else is on. Okay, Hysteria, Azaria. You know what? I don't know if we've ever rated Azaria. I've watched Azaria a lot, but I don't know if I've ever rated Azaria herself. So we're going to do, I think we're going to do Azaria tonight. She was with Specialite EN. She was part of their second generation. Yeah, we're going to raid Azaria. We're going to raid Azaria. She, Newtown, she's playing District V, it looks like. I don't know what District V even is. I don't know what it is, but we're going to raid it. That sounded weird. That sounded weird. Oh, thank you, Ruka. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, everyone. I think we did raid her a long time ago. Yeah, it's been a while. So, let's just do an Ultra Deluxe. I'm too tired. Ultra Deluxe, back, library, raid. No, we are not going to do the BL raid, even though I had the BL. Good night, Seraphis. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you, everyone who showed up tonight. Thank you, Seraphis. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, Flood City. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid. And thank you, Ambitious Aiden, for the raid. And thank you, I think Greg Johnson was here. I don't know. Thank you to Grumble. And thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer's probably asleep. But thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Guy Kagami. Neko was here earlier as well, I believe. Yeah, Neko raided. Neko raided, didn't she? Didn't Neko raid? Wait a second. Chat, am I losing my mind? Did Neko raid or not? Flash Viewer, thank you, Flash Viewer. I'm going up this. I want to see. Thank you, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. I gotta know. I gotta know. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Neko came in. Yeah, Neko raided. Why am I losing my mind? Jennifer even showed up with Neko. Oh, my brain is gone. My brain is officially gone. Me asleep? Never. Gotcha, gotcha. Neko did raid. Wow, so many raids tonight. Thank you so much. Anyone else who I've forgotten to? Twin Opinion also. Anyone else who I've forgotten to? Luciano was here too. Man, I'm just spouting random names as I remember. Anyone else who watched tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurkers. For lurkers. Thank you for Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid into Azaria. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.